All right. All right, I think I set up everything. I think everything's set up. Yeah, we got a lot done today, or just this week, to be honest. Taking off yesterday was like the smartest thing ever because, like, I didn't take a YouTube day, so I had a lot of backlog work, but the fruits of that labor is the fact that the variety channel has 3 videos ready to go up, and my main channel has 3 videos ready to go up, and I figured out a way to put the 1v1 tournament on my main channel too. So yeah, we're good. I don't know. It's taking a lot of work. I didn't know that I could work harder. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's working out. It's like I might be working a little bit harder, but with good teammates around you, it's so fucking it's like a lot cooler, right? Like we got Roververse, right? We got fucking that guy. That guy's putting in some shifts. More efficiently than harder. I think I'm doing both, no lie. Double Lich, man. No problem, brother. But yeah, like fucking making art YouTube videos is fucking tough. Okay, to get that 12-minute art video that went live today, it took me 5 hours. 5 hours. Why? I don't know, but you have to like tweak background music. You gotta fucking make sure that the video flows. You gotta get rid of all the breath. Oh my god, man. I found a DaVinci Resolve button that'll get rid of all the breaths, which was unironically 6 minutes of it is like breaks in between speech. 6 minutes of video would have been just that. Took out all those, edited it so it's like at least like I know you don't want to look away, and I could get better at that, but edited enough. Yeah, dude, fucking man. But on the plus side, we're on Logan mid today. We only need 5 games to max out what's it called? Decay games on this account. Beat maxing never has trouble because that's my YouTube account. And then there's Logan Jungle, which I think has enough till Tuesday. But if I max out this and what's it called? This and feet maxing, then I can just focus on one account. Because right now I'm actively playing 3 Overmasters accounts. Right? Like if you look at my depot, right? Logan mid, but queuing jungle. Yeah, I felt like playing one game of jungle. We still have mid secondary, so I don't know how much you watch on Logan mid, but you get I'd rather I show you. How about that? You get a fair amount of jungle games. Jungle game. This day we went 3-2 on jungle games. This day we went 3-3 on jungle games. So the illusion of choice is what we're falling into, I think. One day was 3-2. One day was 3-3. One day was 4-2. The illusion of choice. Fake account? Oh yeah, dude. That is what it is, right? Everyone has some profound judgment on the things that I do, while also never sniffing the asshole of fucking any rank that matters. Oh, your climb's invalidated. Oh, whoa, mine? Oh, mine doesn't matter. Huh? Is that how that works? So yeah, if I, God willing, if I want to play one fucking game of jungle, I want to play one fucking game of jungle. I don't care. Last split, I was a little bit more dedicated to 100% doing mid, but yeah, I've came to the realization that the invalidation of one game being something that you just want to warm up that doesn't exist, right? That doesn't exist. So anyone that has that opinion, you know, I wish them the best. I will not be interacting further. That's what it is. Which is a lot of people on League Twitter. What's up, Origin? What's up, Wintrade? No way, that's 10 months? Yeah, dude, it's fucked up. I do think that it is an interesting combo because, there's a point that I can take it positively, where, you know, that's someone saying that, oh, Logan Jungle BRIAR Jungle, oh, that's 100% win rate, so that invalidates it. Like, there's no chance that I Q jungle and lose a game, which that is quite flattering. What would you play BRIAR into top lane? You're talking to a pretty biased source, brother man. I'd play it into anything. Go Bork? You can go Bork. I wouldn't know. I'm too good at Titanic Black Cleaver. You know, like the odds of that. Oh, Logan Jungle on Jungle? Wow, he can't do anything. So Dion. Jay Smooth, thanks for the 4, bro. You been? Usual meditation. Yeah, I had to wrap up my last few things. But yeah, how's everyone been? What's the plan? Yeah, it's our last day until the 1v1 tournament. So I'm only streaming today, just so people get the reminder. It is in fact tomorrow. I need to update the graphic. Apparently there was a time zone thing of the clock's moving forward or not. Whatever time zone, I'm on 1 p.m. Eastern. So whatever 1 p.m. Eastern is on yours. Too late. I guess we are playing BRIAR mid because I have mid lane runes. Is what it is. No big deal. How would you consider yourself at other champs? Worse than BRIAR, but probably fine. I mean, I've played this game 14 years before BRIAR came out, so you know you don't lose it all overnight. I play BRIAR Standard, go Collector, Titanic, then defensive items. Honest opinion, it's fine. I don't think it's crazy.
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
Dude, follow, bro. I'm in a fearless draft tournament for fun, but only play Gwen. I picked up a Kali and Jungle BRIAR and Zinzao. I'm looking for more top planets. Web. Yeah, I don't know. What's a champ literally anyone can play? Well, actually, I don't know. You're saying you're a top laner? What's a champ? I mean, you have the Pocket Malphite or the Ornn. Malphite if you have no hands at all. Ornn if you have time to dedicate for, like, top tier. Because they're both tanks, right? But Ornn's way better. Pike support, yeah, we're happy to get you off that. The build for tomorrow cooked, hell yeah. Look forward to seeing it. Okay.
Killing's different now. Like food I can't swallow.
I'm against Jax, who has like a horde first clear, right? So, not too worried.
Oh, that was fun.
Why do I have Gnar mid? I just noticed that. It is first game of the day, so I'm like trying not to. Oh my god, are you invading me? No shot this guy's going. He has done 3 camps. There's no fucking world he invades, right? He is not that brain dead. He does have bot prio, but I don't think it's that good. Okay. I was about to say, there's no shot, but he was walking like he was going to gank mid. I kind of wanted to recall, had I not seen him, to just go to, spend my money. Hey, SE5. Hey, man, that's a hefty message you got going on there, bro. I can't play the game and read that right now, so have a bit of patience. Don't post it again, please. I see you, bro. You are acknowledged. Oh my god, I don't even kill any of them because he is splash. I always question what to do with wave state like this, because it's like, technically you want it pushed, but you can't, right? Like, I push that, and then they just freeze it outside the turret anyway, and then you just took that wave faster. Yeah, big guy. That's funny, bro. We did get double flash there, though, so it's whatever. He took the recall for 1,200 gold, so we know that right now we're up 400. It is crazy. Singe with no flash got a solo kill. What's that about? How does that work? I thought ganking helps your laners. Am I wrong? Oh my recall. Oh my god tier recall. Boy, yo, 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 yo. Damn. Yeah, no way. I think our support death is the only reason that gank doesn't happen, right? Because if your support doesn't die, then you threaten freeze there and they have to step up. But if your support dies, then the wave has to crash. Your AD carry can't hold the double stack. There was a world they tried to hit her under turret just for a free hit, though, so not even mad about it. Yeah, Garen top. I feel like anyone can play Garen top. Rover, thanks for 19, bro. Big. Low key, it was good movement, but we ran out of options, huh? Oh, Gragas clip. Bang. He has ult. TF just dies there. TF has ult. Oh, he got a bad angle, but it might be fine. Nice. Big. What's your opinion about Eclipse plus DD Rush and Sterix? I think that is very weak right now. DD seconds in a, unless it's a perfect item for the game, weak state. Eclipse is really weak, and Sterix is weak. The only time I think that like Eclipse DD could be really good is maybe against Yasuo mid specifically, and only then. I think that build might need a little bit of work. Riot Games nerf those items in that direction. Then what's the best build to get the most? Well, if you check out my YouTube, I don't know if you know this, I make BRIAR YouTube videos. And one of the main selling points of my channel is actually that I test a fuck ton of builds. So you have a shit ton of options at your disposal if you want to just check any of those, see which one catches your eye. There's Hubris crit, right? There's Voltaic crit, full lethality with Voltaic Collector. You have Bork. You can do high attack, max attack speed. On hit, you can do the Bork Kraken Endless Hunger. I mean, you have a fuck ton. Your question's a bit too linear for me. Where it's like, what's the best one? It's like, well, I don't know what you're good at. Are you good with the extra button? Are you not? Do you like on-hit builds? Do you like one-shot builds?
Everyone's got a pillory of their own.
So there's a lot to it.
On the outside.
Wow, very close. That was a full lethality build on BRIAR. It's good. High damage in a good spot right now. What build that makes you deal the most and survive the most? Yes, so like you wanna do the most damage and survive the most. Well, like, you know that doesn't necessarily exist, right? You wanting to do that will make that exist more than any items in your inventory, right? And how do you do that? That's called good gameplay, right? Your build can be more or less greedy based on what you're good at. So you have to find out your levels of greed where, like, if you're not that good at, you know, living in these closer situations, then maybe you need one item of tankiness, you know? Unfortunately, no one else can know those answers but you. Okay, look at your lethality vids, or builds, if you want to. That's up to you. I don't know. I mean, if someone else puts out one and you like theirs, and you watch theirs. I do think that mine are the best because I only make videos that I consider to be the best, so I would definitely say that I like mine. Oh, I got that. I mean, he used everything, right? He's just, this is just over with. That was the biggest throw of all time. Good flash. So hyped to be here, hyped to have you, bro. Oh, I couldn't get the auto off to buffer into the stun. Who else does BRIAR videos? People have come and gone. So, I don't know. I mean, like, do you speak Spanish? Gallandar X, he does. I don't think Perry makes BRIAR vids, right? Or Does it? He's made the, you know, the collab one, but outside of that, I haven't seen any. He's made 2. Oh shit. My bad. My bad, Unc. My bad.
I might be a weapon. Now, I wield myself.
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh, he was stunned, so he couldn't proc the Gragasku.
Everybody wants to kill and eat.
Orc rush into Hydra.
Where is to do it?
You're a silly guy. I like you, man. Why don't you just try Collector, Titanic, Crit? Why don't you just start there? Start there, go try that. How you feel? Will there be more BRIAR mid videos soon? I don't know. Maybe. Kind of just make whatever I have, so I can't really tell you what tomorrow will bring. I just hope that it brings something good. You could request any BRIAR skin line, what would it be, Coven? Back to Titanic, just go watch the video. But it's Titanic crit, so it's going to be crit items. That's itemization, right? Do you need shield bow? Do you need infinity edge? Do you need LDR? Yeah, most people are sold that LDR third's like super good right now.
When people talk about their first language, why isn't
I've gotten lucky enough that on my crit games I'm ahead enough that I can always like just slam the IE quickly and not lose out, which has been hella sick. Or at minimum a BF sword. There's really nothing to do on this map. Like diving a Catalyst TF doesn't seem like a lot of fun. What about Coven or Blood Moon? Blood Moon's fucking sick. But I got that in TFT. I want a little bit of both, a little bit of action. Yo, Wits End Chain Laced Crushers versus TF. How does TF have fun? Is that even legally possible for him to have fun? That Nart champion's in a god tier spot, I'll be honest. I think that champion's always 1v9.
Now that I think about it, fighters are honest, but it's the liars who start wars.
Ow, dudes. How mad? 1 to 10. How mad? One thing that you do here in a situation like this where you don't have smite, watch your autos to see what you need to W2 at, okay? So watch. Right there, W2 did 340, so we can assume like 350-ish. I just hit W. So now I just sit here, wait for around 400, bang. Like the easy way to not fuck it up. Jax is top, yeah, but have you seen a Jin spell, a Seraphine spell, a TFQ? You know, if you let it go down to 70, what's gonna happen? Right? It's gonna get stolen. And then you're gonna and then you'll be like, I'd pull it low key, but then you lose time on your top side. That's like 4 seconds. What, are you scared? You're scared that you, like, well, that's the thing, right? Like, do you need to pull it if you just time your W2? Right? No, so then you get the best of both worlds. You can't lose it if you time your W2, because that's going to deal more damage than a basic spell. And you save the time. The less risk was better. Well, what risk is there if you're W2ing well? What spell steals it if you're timing your W2? None. So you get best of both worlds, as long as you just play well with your W2. See, you're new to the levels of greed that I got. Alright, I was born with this amount of greed. My greed knows no bounds. So obviously warded, I gotta do this. Doesn't matter if I can't count, as long as you can read. How do you know how much bleed damage your things will do? Is it in a tooltip or is it intuitive? Yeah, it's just games. It changes throughout the game as you get more AD or not. But like most of the time in like late game right here, right? 1K, that's easy work. But you would never leave it at 1K any other time. And at worst, even if it doesn't, you just follow it, right? But that 1K is like different, right? Because are you hitting something or not? Because if you just leave it at 1K here, but you don't hit another camp, then your jungle pet would deal more damage, right? Because it's not hopping between them, right? You see how it's perma autoing? Whereas if I go and I hit my blue right now, you're going to watch it hop to here, and then, you know, it can get more or less auto, so you kind of just kind of understand the concepts around you, and then just play around them. Just try and be aware. Try and be present in the moment. And then early game, I just practice it a shit ton, right? Because that's just full clearing early game. You want that to be super good. We went Trinity Force Under the Sky. I don't think the build's bad. I just think that Jax as a jungler is in a rough spot. Not a very good jungle. He's just counterpick, but even like this is a matchup that he's counterpicking, and it's like, is the value even that high? Like, who are you counterpicking as Jax, and you're like, oh, I'm 1v9 this game? Like, it would be one of our drafts, right? But like, the champ is just bad. The champ's first clear is so turbo shit. Like, how do you do it? Yeah, comp could be different. I'm not opposed to that. Right, because then you get much less fights. You get to play around your cooldowns a lot more. But like solo queue, I don't know, man. Like Jax is a objectively more competitive champion than BRIAR, but it's like, meh. Flex pick. Aren't we in a rough, like, true, but aren't we in a rough time for flex picking? Oh, come on. Are we okay? 5 bot, but my team won't walk to Baron. We can't even get a sweeper. Isn't flex in a weird spot right now, though? Isn't everything a fucking flex pick? I mean, this is fucked now, but well played. What's your name? Boster? Well played, bro. I think my team let the white boys down this time. Luckily, their team is so weak. Are we gonna hit it this time? What do you guys think? She have any lifesteal? Oh, she got Greaves. This is so impossible. Oh shit. That Seraphine spell went crazy. Low-key, I was kind of a bait for my bot lane, but it was chill for me. But we should have never reached that as a situation, right? Like, my team should have been on the Baron an hour ago. But these guys are kind of troll. So, definitely. Take you deer top in MSI? I have no clue. Hope so.
They're having friends for dinner. Say, I'm hungry.
He does have triple tenacity. What a demon. Where is Singe gonna go here? Nah, I'm kind of sold on taking the run around. Yeah. Alright, guys, so. Yar! 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 Like, what are we. What are we supposed to do there? Well played. Good 1v1, bro. Guys, we have Baron. We want to do it. If we decide that we would like to partake. Oh no. Hello, my friend. I'm catching up. Ow. Oh, I didn't shoot it at me. This game is so bad. Low key, I might be even worse because I can't figure out how to kill these guys. Dude, it has been cool. I'm like almost at one BRIAR video a day.
Talk about their first language. Why isn't body language? Burn bright.
Why is chill?
What were the principles of strength again?
Try and save it.
Burn bright.
Had to happen. Had to happen. Bro thinks I'm dying here or something?
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
GG. Good game. Maybe the people that said, maybe the people that said Logan jungle on jungle is 100% right. We're right. You deserve double LP loss, for real, for real. The drawing sure would be fire, right? The Seraphim, why is he so pissed? What about instead of a drawing stream, a drawing video? Wait, but I put up a drawing video today. Yeah, you're damn right I did. Go watch. You plan on streaming other games or other content like learning to draw? I don't know if you watch my stream very much, but yeah, we do variety. I mean, multiple times a week. So yes. Do you play League? Sometimes.
Logan is the
I've been known to
I've
dabble.
never seen anything like this before.
What's the next WoW stream? Funny ass guy, huh? Funny ass guy. Funny ass guy. Drinking straight uranium. Dude, I can feel my sperm count lowering by the second. Low key worth though. Low key hella worth. Worth? I'd do it for the do, brother man. But yeah, I'm going to try and say it. If I don't say it, you guys should wait. I'll just pin it, actually. There we go. That way people know. Bro's trying to run up 2 links on 1 redeem. You're trolling, bro. I do not got you. Just kidding, I got you. I'm a nice god out here. Right, let's see this. I don't know that I can watch these while streaming on YouTube. Let's just hope that I don't get punished. Alright, and this will be the test. This shit is so brain rot, it's insane. This shit is so brain rot, it's insane. One in 35? Just so stupid. That one's just brain rot. The Nocturne one? Dude, we need to make that. We're going to, I swear to God, I'm going to do it. I'm going to pull 9 of you guys. And we're going to make the most egregious Briar clip farm ever. Where, like, I hit a Briar ult on someone TPing. I slide through, get the fucking smite on the Elder Dragon, and then go 1v1 with it. Like, bro, we need to come up with clip farm day. You know what I'm saying? Just go straight clip farming. Fuck it. You'll see the new Chinese TikTok fucking Briar combo. And it'll spaz, bro. It'll go stupid hard. Yeah, dude, we're doing the fucking Protobelt E-slide Zonias into a Lee kick that gets me Gragas ulted to steal Elder. I saw Nick Itch's version of that. It was funny. Yeah, and put the fucking the Phoenix song. Yeah. We're cooking right now. We're cooking. What's up, Tay Sham? Fuck going on, bro? Nice talking to you yesterday. Dude, you gotta turn on the Phoenix. But yeah, that's the key to playing Briars. You never know when a white boy's gonna show up. White boy watches all Briar content 24/7, 365. You're never alone. The white boy is around. I can show you guys even further, like right here, right? This guy thinks that I'm not in his stream while I'm streaming, but I'm in his stream watching him stream. So in case he does something with Briar, I already know it. It is what it is. The white boy is always around. The white boy is here 24/7. Can you smite while flying in BRIAR? Yup. Do that shit on the daily. What are they? J Smitter top? What if you hit a teleporting Nocturne who ults someone else? You could do that. I've hit BRIAR ults on ulting Nocturnes, and it does fly you to them. Like, dude, we could really go deep into this arc. This clip farm fake clip arc. We could do it. We just need to make a Discord tag at Clip Farmers. And then we just make a day where we just come up with the most egregious shit to make. Followed him to my death? Yes, sir. You'll never forget it either. Oh, we got a Silas. A Smurf Silas. How do you guys think he'll perform? Yeah, run a poll on that, or run a prediction. How will Silas do? Smurf? Bad gameplay. Run up the prediction, 1 minute. Vote in the fucking poll. But poll means prediction, same thing. Poll right now. Did you hear me? Vote in the poll right now. Is there a Resolve Runes Briar meta that I'm not aware of for lane Briar? I'm playing mid. We already got Challenger in jungle, so now we're on mid lane. Briar mid's good as fuck though. But Jace is probably one of the best champions of the game, so we'll see how I do. But what skin does Silas have? Base. Hey there. Don't cue me, bro. Don't do it. Alright, I'll sit up. Oh my god. Bot lane easy. The minions are actually hitting him back for a lot. That's 80 damage I didn't have to deal. And I only took 170. He's needed level 2 here, so you can't step up. He'll just go melee for him, Q you. You just gotta take some losses. It's not even worth to auto these ones, right? Unless you're going to get them like that. He hits 3. I believe I'm okay. Nice. That was scary. Luckily, hella ran it. You won't always get that lucky against Jace, but this guy, bit too trying to punish the matchup. Trying a bit too hard to punish BRIAR in that scenario. Are you gonna bother with getting on top lane? One step at a time. You know, once we get mid, then we'll see what top lane feels like. Top lane feels like it would be all meta for me, where like, you know, there's never been a BRIAR OTP to ever get BRIAR top lane challenger one tricking. Like, people are gonna be like, well, Drew2 played it in high challenger. Yes, he did. After getting high challenger and then playing it into counterpick matchups. Yes. Or maybe when BRIAR came out, he wasn't even playing it into counterpick. But regardless, like, you know, the big difference of already being challenger and then playing BRIAR and one tricking it. A lot more goes into it. It's like if I get challenger with BRIAR right now and then I play 10 games of Nefiri, I'm not challenger Nefiri. Well, I guess for Nefiri you would, because Nefiri is so goddamn easy, but you get my point. Take a moment to appreciate that video. Dude, I was surprised at how good it was. Hi Logan, how are you? I'm good, man. What about you? Can't really buy anything else, so I'll just go boots. Feet video is absolute cinema. The feet tier list is. Yo, what's up, K9s? By the way, I saw that you're. I'm interested in how your content's panning out, man. Cause like, I don't know, you're covering a lot of like the bigger topics and shit, and it's interesting to see where that takes you. I've been meaning to say that for a while. I mean, you're just dead, bro. $1,800 from one TikTok? What the fuck? You manage my TikTok account and give me 70 views. Go to your own, now you're a millionaire? Fuck you, bro. Fuck you. Greedy ass. Wow, you are running for it. Aw. At least the wave's bouncing back to me, right? Full crib with Omnivamp boots, now you're diamond? Hell yeah. Complete luck, man? Dude, I actually recently looked at my TikTok and it was like, hey, you can make more money on TikTok. All you have to do is make these videos that we want you to make. And then if those videos get views, then you'll get paid. And I've never done anything on TikTok other than just post clips. Like I've never clicked a button. I just don't, right? And yeah, I need to look at that, because I'm pretty sure like there's some things that, you know, maybe an extra dollar, but what's an extra dollar, you know? I'm not mad at an extra little dollar. Out of jail? Yeah, hopefully you figured out the vibe, man. We actually have a bet going on if you're going to improve or not, because I unpermit you just because I believe in your growth. Low key, low key. I trust in a white boy, bro.
lose control. I free myself from control.
Oh, that was a good Bard Son. That was a good Bard Son. Avoids TikTok as a matter of principle? No, I think a lot of people do that. My only problem with avoiding TikTok as a matter of principle is it seems like a slippery slope where, like, you know, I don't know, man. It's a slippery slope. Most arguments against it are pretty, like, okay, like, they get what about this a lot. Where it's like, hey, you know, whatever it is, whatever thing it is, usually you can apply it to something else that they're okay with. You know, and that's just like it. Depending on whatever it is, if it be short form or the, you know, owner of TikTok or whatever, it's like, I don't know, man. Super whataboutist. It's like, I don't want my information going to big businesses. Like, all right, so what about the other places that it still does that 24/7? It's like, well, I mean, I can't go without those. Come on now. Duke, thanks for 21. How you been? One of the biggest things that I can agree with is like I don't want to, you know, I'm okay with one place to brain rot, but two seems like a bit much. Those things I mostly can agree with. Nah, thanks for the 12, man. How you been? Yeah, Reddit mods they're kind of rough more times than not. Silas Smurfing? Right now, I'd say he's right in the middle. I don't think so just yet. That was an anime-esque fight, but I mean, really, it just was two flashes. I think that fight, the turret shooting me, made me spawn a grub, and that grub got me the plate to get me an extra ruby crystal, so that's pretty cool. Holy combos, yes, he clicked R and then D. Holy. That guy's crazy. You remember when they invented that in Season 3? Holy shit, man. 1v9, for real, for real. That's almost as tough as Udyr clicking Q and Q. Okay. Very skill intensive, I think. Guys, I am what they call fucked. Like, I don't know, man. I just can't play this match. I don't know. It's just 3 people. I'm just perma getting ulted. Is what it is. You're not in the bush, brother man. Get in the bush, brother man. Okay. There you go. I will say currently the Silas is losing points. That was an aura deduction if you're standing outside the bush recalling and canceling it. That's an aura det. Yeah, I don't know. Our early game was super good, but right now we're kind of just getting Bard Lee Sin in this moment. Jace is one of the most versatile broken champs in the game. He can go like 4 different runes. Electrocute, Conk, First Strike, and
I might be
Storm
a
Raiders.
weapon, but now
Yeah, Kana, that's cool, man. I'm happy for you. When I saw one of those giant repost accounts post your clip, I'm like, what the fuck?
now that I think about it, fighters are honest, but it's the liars.
Ah.
Forgot to ask if I could have your blood.
Oh no, honey. That is a rough look.
Ears got a nice mouth.
Oh my god, you are awful, bro. So sorry, I don't even mean that, but like actually. Just type a good try and keep it going, but my Silas just can't click R. Put their username on my face? Get fucked. Get fucked. I play better with Echo and have a higher win rate, but I'd like to play BRIAR. That's up to you, man. Do you care more about your win rate or your fun? I myself, I'm a pretty big fun kind of guy, so I play BRIAR.
Marking each other's scents?
Yeah, if you play big minimap, it's usually for jungling, because you gotta be able to see all the shit. Not for laning as much, but I'm not gonna change it just to lane. Fuck that. Fuck up my muscle memory for 0.
People think way too hard.
Okay, this is, yeah,
Point the strong
a rough
soldiers
game.
with a big gun.
Okay, man, fuck it on. Holy Korean Lee Sin on that one, huh? Combo is clean, brother man. Do they really retreat through bot side? Because they know I'm here, right? Yeah, I have to flash and pray that Ezreal doesn't get close enough to block. He unfortunately did. Man, that sucks. He'd flash though, so no matter what, he flashes and gets Ezreal the Brio. Jhin also dying. God damn, is this guy just faker? Hey, we killed Bard. Nice. How are the games? We won the first one. This one, we got the Emerald Smurf Silas, and he's kind of turbo underperforming. I don't think it's fair to say that everyone knows how BRIAR spells work in high elo. I would say it's actually quite the opposite. Every day I'm surprised at how little people know about BRIAR. Like so this is a prime example. He just flashed from this situation. Look where the towers are. He's still using ultimate. See how that's like not the case, very far from the case. He just flashed and ulted away from me there. It's always awesome to get a real-time example. That's the cool thing about League, though, is that, like, I can't get gapped by someone that I respect or like because it's just team diff. Like, at the end of everything, it's just team diff. Like, any time that I've ever lost to Yabby, right? Like, Yabby was like 20-0 before I even got to interact with them. Or, like, even enemy jungler. Like, enemy jungler, it's like, cool, you had the better support. Who cares? You're not better than me, bro. The delusion goes so deep.
Neck break.
Like, you can always just blame 90 other things. That's the sick part about League, is like, I'd never have to be responsible until I choose to. He might die to bleed. Oh, bad aim. Poop! Shit out of an ass. True, Lee did kick me during Ultimate. That's how you know motherfuckers do not know Briar Ball. Thoughts on Neferia's matchup? Technically bad, but usually not too bad. Like, technically you shouldn't have as many options as other matchups, but it's never that linear. I think it's alright. Don't know where Lee Sin is, so I guess I just have to run. Because, like, we're getting rift right now. Take my one at least. He got healed through something. Wow, Jace lives with 100. That had to have been Summoner Spell heal onto from Bard to put him at 110. So I can actually double check that I ever get to see him. No, I mean, unless it ran out, I don't know. But he did get 110 health there. I don't know what from, but whatever. But we did get Rift Herald for it and pull 4 bot. So. Oh yeah, I guess Bard W too. It doesn't necessarily have to be that. But either way, he got healed. That's kind of unlucky, right? He was at 9 health. Yeah, Talia Jungle, man, it's a sleeper nowadays. Even though it's still super good, that's the thing.
Feels like my hunger's always talking to me. I never understand what it's saying, but I know it's never.
Seems like these two goobers are having the worst game ever. Me and Mundo are doing alright, but not too much to be found with these two.
Food doesn't have to be blood.
This team fight is so bad. That ult is even worse too.
My hair's fading already, and I'm fresh out of blood. Family-sized meal for me?
Can at least punish them by taking their camps. They pulled their laners off with a dragon early, so we're able to find low invade timer there. Jin went top, so there's no way we can punish the Lee. Not with these two players. It's level 15. Like, 12 and 10 is not going to break it. Oh, sorry, bro. I can't take it back. Sorry, bro. I mean, I can't take it back. I can't take it back. The my B is greatly appreciated, but that was like 8 minions that he just fucking slammed, so. Wow, juke to the left there. And he flashed. This Kale hasn't been able to play the game with Flash for like 10 minutes now. Just because she walks near the Briar. Stop doing that, bro. It's not good for your health. I guess the only person I could be here is Lee. Where's Lee at? Oh, there it is. Nice. I get a tier 2. Throw bombs. Mundo Vow. I think we need the damage.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Well, that's pretty huge for a white boy. Is zone ending bad? I don't think so this game. They're all AD.
When I cut loose, I feel, hear, and see everything. I can just be. Heal by fire. I don't think so. Free myself from control. I am your salvation.
Noob champions do not matter. Noob champs do not matter to me. Do we end the game? That's 30 seconds after tier 2. Wow. No shot we win off this. If we win this, I swear to God, I will suck a dick on camera. And I mean not a word of that. But I had to make that the raid start sounding impressive. Like I'm doing big things here. Yo, hey! Fuck going on, man? I cannot believe they lose this game. Honestly, I have no clue how this works. Season 16, truly every game is winnable, though. Next is bite. Oh, good try. Show them how it's done. Yeah. Woo! Hell yeah. Thank you so much, bro. Fuck going on? Thank you. Hopefully your stream was good. Yeah, I truly don't know how we won that game. But I do know, for anyone that predicted this side list to have bad gameplay, that being Chaos Blaze with 100k points, you are paid. This guy, the Emerald fast climbing Smurf dropped 10k damage to an 8. It is what it is. 100k points. Nice. Yeah, fuck going on. What's up, Gatesy? Fuck going on. Moto, how we living, man? Cappy, Sky Dragon, what's going on? I go grab dinner. Don't you mean eat dinner, bro? You talk so funny. And a callback. Alright, bro. Peace out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My name is Yuli. You leave the stream. Heard that? Alright, brother. Alright, brother man. You leave. Heard that. Not doing great, but a better day is coming up, man. Low key, today's been a fucking man. Today was a pretty rough day for White Boy 2. Do not call her cute. I don't even say that word. Unless I'm talking about BRIAR. Type shit. Type shit. Chat, he doesn't think I'm cute. Alright, and alright, Yabby. Yeah, you know, Yabby. You know, he's a little bit different, you know what I'm saying? Logan's the only cute thing around here. Type. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. Type shit. I need to go. You leave. You leave now. You leave now. Alright, brother. Silas's damage was far from cute. That shit was honestly low key. It was
Logan is the
little white boy cook.
Like
Yo, Chad, what going on? Yeah, it was tough. It was tough. It was tough as fuck. Deadass. How do I come back to exactly that moment? Living. Chopped mayhaps. True. Yo, EUW BRIAR 1v1 tournament. Don't forget that's tomorrow. God damn it, I'm excited. I told you guys after every game I'm gonna say it, so get used to it. Do we do some variety tonight? Am Too Mad is winning it? I hope so. Happy to see anyone win. Can't wait to sweep these EU noobs. Do it to them. Do it to them. What you feeling variety-wise? I bought Iron Bark. Look out the Fierce Fathom. When's the tournament? Do the calculation. It's on the picture right down here. Look down here. 1 p.m. Eastern. Just do the calculation to your thing. To your time zone. I don't know what time zone you're at. Is that like next month? That is June 20th. Today is June 19th. Juneteenth, if you will. So that'll be tomorrow. So yesterday. Okay, I think I'm done interacting with you, white boy. Bro failed math class. Is it math? Do I have to play BRIAR in the BRIAR tournament? Bam, 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 bam. Let me play Udyr. Why would I let you play the boring champ? Ew. Guys, I forgot to tweet about the new art video that went up, so I need to do that. Yo, high damage runes, high damage player. Lock me the fuck in. Logan ADC. Did I really do that? Am I really doing that? Okay, I got the tweet out, and then I do this. Bam, bam. All right. Do we have a deal? Wait, let's say this. Let's say any message that Trick says, "Do we have a deal?" is usually brain rot. But let's read it. Listen. I'll play BRIAR in the turn, but at the end, let me 1v1 the winner, or let me play Udyr to determine if Udyr is better or BRIAR. How about you just get to the end? How about if you win the tournament, I'll let you 1v1 Am Too Mad with BRIAR versus Udyr. If you win and get first place, you can play against Am Too Mad. My ping is dog shit. It's on EUW. How can your ping be bad? How? How is that possible? We're playing on your server, my brother. My ping is 120. Well, what ping is good for you? Because fuck me, man. You play on EW every day. Now it's a problem.
Not polite to nibble on friends.
Rogan Rungle, where are you from? Aura based land? 6-7. Hype moments in Aura Town. From Noxian Prison. I'm a blood golem created by Vladimir and LeBlanc.
Moving on 4 limbs was so easier.
Isn't this legacy person a Zed player? Do I have a Zed one trick on Jin? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Be honest with me, team. 3, 4, 5. Auto, pullback. Auto, E. Buffer and auto into that. Auto, walk 4. Auto. Auto W backwards, it walks. Perfect. Red buff. 2, 3, done. And now you walk. That was a perfect red buff, by the way. How do you protect from level 1? Just ward right there. See if they're invading me. Outside of that, you just accept whatever happens, happens. Piltover? Is Piltover a W? Do I really have a rugged charm about me?
Let's go again. You protect.
Why was this such a way more successful full clear? What the hell? I'm a fan. Alright, both of our soul lanes are losing, but past that, it's alright. I believe I'm dead, team. Okay, that sucks. Yeah, usually engaging onto Soraka is like an objectively good choice, but I feel like my boys could do zero damage there.
Fighters are honest, but it's the liars.
Like, I get it, Senna Soraka, but we're engaging onto the Soraka. I didn't expect to do 0 damage. Was my Jhin even able to auto there? I wasn't able to pay attention. Seems like just a tough one.
Here's how nice mouth feels.
I'll have to go back and watch, but felt like 80 carry was a bit useless there. He double crabbed here. And then he's going top down again. How do I come back to exactly this? Live the fucking dream. We're at least up to 2 camps on Darius right now. You could theoretically go to his Raptors here and try and just cheese the 3rd camp. But it takes a lot.
I can taste through my nose. Why can't I eat through my nose?
We never saw him leave, did we?
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Guys, this is scary. They're pulling 4. Now you just stand here and see what they're willing to do. It seems like this Darius has overplayed his hand for sure, though. Oh my god, overplay the sentry. Why'd you finish the fucking... the wolf, you piece of shit? Either way, it's still really good. If you ever take a jungler's raptors in his face, I swear to god, they mental boom. I place my word in the same spot every game. That's my one layer of consistency, my control, if you will. Alright, we got a little bit ahead. Dude, taking someone's raptors in their face is genuinely the highest form of rage bait possible.
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
No shot I die here. I mean, that's worth for me, right? Question is, does he die to it twice? No, he doesn't. Yeah, hell yeah. I mean, we got his exhaust. We didn't have to use anything. Cleared the wave, got his exhaust. All we did was delay my full clear, and this full clear doesn't need to be quick. It's not like we're fighting for dragon or anything. Darius had 6 camps up when he took that mid gank, so he couldn't do anything other than go to his side. It's just impossible. You got this? Thanks, bro. I'm playing a pretty decent game. I mean, like, our mid laner's 0-4, you know, we can't always be there. Change my ride ID to? Oh, that's a tough one. Sorry for that interruption. That was me calling you. What the hell are you saying? Your name is Maniac, and honestly, you're living up to it right now. Low key, good name. Oh, you just called me on Discord. Yeah, brother, man, we gotta wrap that up. I do not have any free time to call unless it's a business forcing me to. My friend, we gotta chop those up. Logan Jungle does not communicate through call. Logan Jungle replies to his Discord messages, and that's it. Logan, you need to join the VC. True. It was for proximity chat. True. I mean, like, to be honest though, it's like, if you watch the proximity chat video, I say it in the opening sequence, like, hey, this is made by dumbs, and no, I can't distribute it or anything like that. So you love proximity chat enough, but like, White Boy said it in the vid for you. Good try. Logan Jogo calls me at 3 a.m. Gone wrong, gone sexual. True. Damn, Cassiopeia didn't care. Yeah, my 70 health to his 1,000. He didn't have to care anymore. On the plus side, I'm fed as hell. We can play this. He can get a better recall. He's going to take the same recall anyway. He might as well just stay. Next W we do kill. Oh.
Everyone's got a pillory of their own.
Might be able to kill regardless.
On the outside.
Baited for a collie. I hate this team. I absolutely cannot despise this team. A collie can't kill GP there. And my Mundo doesn't give me Q. Holy man, I can't. I despise you guys, man. I despise you, team. Okay, and GP gets another kill. What in the fucking six-pack clip am I seeing? This team is unserious as fuck. Do we agree? Do we agree? GP gets 3 kills there, and I got everything. He's gonna be a monster now. Implication that he wasn't prior.
Feels like my hunger is always talking to me. I never understand what it's saying. I know it's never.
I have no clue what's warded and what's not. I'm just praying that they straight up have no triple ward here. I have my sweeper now, but do we even use it? I guess so. We commit. Display falls flat if any of these things prior are rewarded, though. That's wall. That cannot be a good use of Darius' ult, but it's good for us. Yeah, Jin was in the chair. My Bard low-key trolled, because when we see Cassiopeia, when we're both standing in this bush, we're planning to jump the first person, so we should be going for that, right? But he starts exiting through here, so he's late to connect with the Bard Q, and that's what lets her get to the turret. So honestly, like I don't know. I would say that likely these two need to realize that we are not getting out of this game scot-free, just picking and choosing plays that we want. We're getting out of this game through like really explosive plays. So yeah, we don't just stand on the sidelines here.
My hair's fading already, and I'm fresh out of blood.
How do you convey that in a nice way? You likely can't. So you just, you know it, and you apply it, and then that's it. Some things do too much damage that aren't worth the good that they might theoretically have. The only real way that you can truly interact with that thought is like to be more aggressive with your pings. But while being aggressive with these pings, you have to also know that they're correct. Yeah, I don't know. No vision, so I don't know, they just get the good start on us. So this is just a unlucky game. A bit unlucky of a team here. Wow. Enemy team should not be able to get away with that play. If they do, they're truly just that far ahead. That was the least well played engage of all time. Good try though. We're pretty about like over 1,000 gold over Darius right there. Shouldn't be that bad. What are the odds this goes well? Hopefully high. To be honest, my champ right now is pretty strong. Huge. Sucks that Mundo got that shut down because he's still in his scaling phase and I'm in the snowball phase. If I got the money, it could be good, but it's good that GP took a death no matter what, right? That's the key to getting back into this game, is just chasing the shutdowns though. So like right now our next big objective is to find Darius. If Darius were to like go to his topside camps, Mundo and I find him, we rift, take a tier 2, that could be a huge gold swing in our direction. Mundo might, I don't think Mundo goes to full second item. If he did though, it would be ginormous, by the way. So we'll see, what does he buy? This is a full heart steal, it's really insane. He's standing there waiting, so it could be full heart steal. Ooh, maybe. Maybe. Yo, Faxy. You can see, we're still far ahead. So we're ahead. He's a little bit behind, probably about $1,000, but you can equalize that with one more kill and a tier 2 rift top. If enemy team doesn't reply to that play, it could be huge. You can see he's starting to outtrade. Looking like Faxy Mundo. He needs to respect a lot more, though. Yeah, he just trolled. No discipline, bro. You see your junglers on Krugs, man. Yeah. We did a lot of damage, though. See, like, and not to drill too hard into Mundo, obviously there's worse players in this game right now, but if you really think about it, like, there's a butterfly effect there to be found that if you're the Mundo, you should focus in on, where it's like, had he not griefed the 1v1 and died to Gangplank when I'm right here, he lets me walk around, I get to top lane first, I kill a GP, and then Darius likely tries to salvage that play. Darius gives shutdown, then we rift this turret. And if you think about it, like, Gangplank was worth 300, Darius was 750, that turret's 750. That's an 1,800 gold play that Mundo just didn't see, and that's like kind of what you gotta be in these. You can't waste these opportunities, right? Now, sure, that implies that everything goes right, but that's the out that we're playing for, so you gotta play to your outs, especially in games like this. So, yeah, a really monumental L for my boy there. Where, like, that he could have just carried the game flat out with a 2k gold swing. But instead, he egoed a 1v1 because he was, you know, doing well. He was doing well in the early parts of the fight. It's all about the big picture shit. Like, yes, getting a kill right now may feel good, but it's not going to win you the game. And then, like, if you think about it, now having spent 2,000 gold, maybe this bot play goes better, and it's such a butterfly effect. Where, like, does he die to them as fast? Can I not get to him if he spent 2,000 more gold, or 1,000 if you split it between the two? You know, there's a lot. There really is a lot to unpack. So, like, you know, stop letting, you know, stop wasting your ideas. Maybe not wasting your ideas, but you get what I'm saying. Stop autopiloting. This 1v1 is so goddamn easy. One v one is at least. What should I build against Warwick Master Yi? It's not build against him. That's his gameplay check. I'm not trying to, just trying to start a conversation. I don't know who that was referring to. Cassio's gliding. 111 isn't a good look. True. What's up, Egg? You're talking to me? Well, you said I'm not, right? So if you say I'm not, then that implies that I said something at you in the first place that you are then refuting. Well, I didn't say anything for you to refute. Right? I was talking about Dr. Mundo for like the past hour. I don't know that that conversationally makes too much sense. Think I get here in time? Nice shot, actually. Well played. Oh my god. I wasn't too sold on the Jhin, but after that, you know what? I can give him some respect. He might get an honor. All my homies hate Mundo. So 1 in 5 Mundo, unacceptable. 2 in 12 Akali, acceptable. Thank you, Frontline. That's relevant to what team you're against. Do you need magic resist? Do you need armor? Frontline also can be frontline by like being really bursty, so it could be endless hunger. I mean, depends on what you do. Depends on how you're trying to address the job. Wow, they have that warded. Are you serious? Well played, brother man. I mean, this won't work. Rushing Baron here won't work, but if we threaten Baron and bait them to fight, it could. Yeah, they got too far. Imagine trying to do Baron in front of that team. Yeah, good luck, boys. If you were building Sundered Sky, you should probably just swap to Endless Hunger. Guy says 3 items, 4 of them. Strong champion. But I mean, that's any fucking mage at 19 kills, right? If that was Syndra, you would be seeing a lot less fun. Ooh, maybe. Ooh. Wait, nice. Low-key, enemy team is like hella throwing. I don't think we're going to get a miracle like last game, because it's definitely much less realistic, but it's possible. They are playing bad enough to give us a chance. Wow, well played. Thank God I didn't hit though, right? Ooh, if that is a clean kill on GP, we could actually get Baron here. This is a very big maybe. I think it's still low chance with Cassiopeia being disgusting, but I think it's close. Kari, thank you so much, man. Super generous, bro. Because we get this, we spend money, and then we go to Dragon Soul. Wow, they are turbo griefing. Wow, you guys might see a miracle. 2 miracles back to back. They are fucking griefing. I have not seen an enemy team grief this hard in a while.
Dang it. Ask if I could have their blood.
Ooh, level 16 too. Darius just ended the game. Darius just ended the game. That should be GG.
Logan is the go to
Big.
BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
Oh my god, I found the Soraka too. Low key. Oh my god, we don't even give that up. Come on now. Wait, they are trolling, bro. They are actually throwing. They are under the pressure and losing it all. Wow. I'm scared for them. What did Darius do to make you say that? He missed his E. That Darius champ is only an E key if he doesn't have summoners. Like at least versus my Briar and this in my current team, if he doesn't have the E key, he just folds. Now, here's the problem, right? So we got the Baron and we stopped the Dragon Soul, but now we need one more interaction to solidify that we win this game. But the game state has gone back to even. So it's actually like, although we are just fresh off of a huge momentum swing, we're actually kind of back to the same position, but a little bit better. So it's actually like, as we were winning in that Dragon Endeavor, it was like 90% chance that we'd win. Now it's back to like, 40%. It's much less when they get to get reset up on the map. It gives their team a chance to, find some footing here. Oh, daddy, wait. Honestly, I'm fucking locked right now, though. Getting that Cassiopeia ult pivot's really important. I need 75 for GA. If I get GA, it's like game winning. If he can't kill, this is game losing. If he can kill, it's game winning. Wow, well played. Darius is in our base fully trolling. Let's go. I love that for you, bro. And now I kill 2 no matter what. GP cannot outrun Briar. Oh, if he flashes out of my range, it's not outrunning, right? That doesn't count. Oh, why wouldn't you? Wait, low key? That was actually good enough Bartled. I think we actually killed because of it. Wow, well played, bro. I did not see the vision there, I'll be honest, but turned out good. Their team just had their footing and then just slipped in the sand again. I don't know how they're throwing this hard. I'm now worried about this for a second. If you get locked onto minions, it's because you queued minions. That's about it. And I still farm a little bit just to make sure I can sell my GA for something. Right now I have basically 2,100 gold the moment that I sell it, so we still need about 1,000. We need a Kali. Game winner from Logan Jungle. That is GG. I don't do much to turrets until like we actually get to him, so I'm gonna confirm this soul real quick just to make sure that I don't give that up. As long as I'm not much later than my whole team, it's fine. Are we really going Baron? Think I'm helping confirm this inhib. There we go. If we're going Dragon plus inhib plus Baron, that's a good swing, but we have to make sure that it is truly that. Alright, nice. I mean, if it's all three, you can't help but believe in it. I guess I wasn't too sure that we would end two, so is what it is. Looks good, though. The minions did have a lot of space to travel. Makes sense. Plus, Soraka was up, and we didn't have Baron minions, so minions were pretty cosmetic there. Once Senna spawns with Static Shiv, it's just, she's gonna one-shot the wave. So I think, yeah, I actually do think that we didn't have it. But yeah, I mean, like, so for my fellow BRIAR babies, right, you might not understand how to win this team fight, is just to always be finding Soraka. That is your job. Well, that's actually everyone's job, but if you can make it your job, it does a lot. Believe they need to run. We already got that inhib, so we're actually just like fast pushing the wave that already is going to hit.
Nature's more out of control than
You guys kill Senna when she spawns? Not really. She's gonna kill the wave, and then you have no wave to kill two turrets. So like, even if you do kill her, you're left with 0 minions to backdoor full 2 turrets. No way. Backdoor protection, serious. I don't foresee my build getting much better, so.
Everybody wants to kill and eat, but they're all too embarrassed to do it. I'm not.
Oh my god, I just put the fucking moves on them though. Oh wait, we are so cooked. Oh, I couldn't get a W2. Yeah, that wasn't well played. Good try, good try. How often do you have bad days with off mental? How do you overcome off mental? I play great performance. A lot of days I have slow reactions. Bad mental? Probably every day. I don't know. It's like turning off bad mental isn't a light switch. It's a constant choice that you make every day. So how often do I have bad mental? Every single day. But how often do I let it get the best of me? Never. Well, you know, as little as possible, actually. Can't say never. How do you overcome it? By deciding that you're not going to let yourself be that. That's it. Right? And some days you fucking fail. Oh, well. And then reaction time and shit like that. I mean, I know I caffeinate before playing League, so. Like right now, do you think I'm happy having an 18 death mid laner? No. Do you think I was happy when he was 1-11? Hell no. But do I have to call him bad words? No. Have you ever rage quit a game? Of course. I've gotten so mad at League that I just needed to get off. Yeah, of course. I'm not a robot. Our Kali isn't full health, and that scares me. Oh man. I don't know how my team is 0 health because I took all the damage, but I pray that they can cook up. Oh, so close. If that kills... Nah, we lose. All tragedy? Not really. It's again, my mid was 1-11. To get this far is a good thing, I think. But you, to be honest, you probably just tapped in. My ult angles the past 3 games, 3 team fights were insane, right? We got Soraka, Senna. How to close out games like these? How do I explain it? Your question implies that this is a BRIAR issue when it's not. So I would say, first thing that you need to do is adjust your mental, because you're how do you end games of League? Start there, right? And instead of how to, like, when you make everything a BRIAR issue, you kind of fuck up your own, like, thought processes, right? Is this Challenger? It's season 16, bro. So Challenger doesn't exist. So yeah, how do you end games like this? Well, you saw. Both teams are going to group to team fight. You try and out-team fight them. You do your best. So try and figure out who their important target is. Try and hit an ult or do something, and that's it. To further talk about BRIAR there, if you're struggling in team fights, like I know my champion had a lot of value there, right? I pulled 4 people to hit me, got 2 flashes, all because I ulted someone. That's a lot of value. You won't always lose games like that. This time I did. Oh well. What do you think about Collective Titanic? What do you want? Be more specific. What do I think about it? I think it's a build in League of Legends. It does damage while having an auto tech reset. What do you want to know, though? Subtarget. If it's good as a normal build. Yeah, every build is. You know, it's up to you how far you're going to take it. right? People have gotten Challenger with weirder builds, with weirder champions. Kind of up to you, right? Do you want to play this build or not? Do you understand the implications of you playing a build, right? If like, you know, when you play AP BRIAR, do you understand the implications that you're playing a more off meta build that has less use in comparison to meta builds and so on? But like something like Crit Titanic, that's just a generic high damage build. So the implications of that one would likely be something like if you're ever in a game that auto attacking is tough, then it would probably be pretty weak. But yeah, it's like, you know, it's up to you. LDR or DD, then LDR. That build doesn't go DD, I'm going to be honest. Right? But I guess that's just preference, up to you. Are you playing Collector Titanic to be a bruiser or to be a crit user? Because when you say Collector Titanic, more times than not, people are referring to Collector Titanic LDR IE and then Shieldbow GA for 100% crit. If your build goes DD third, then you're playing Collector first into bruiser, which is, you know, something like that. Where you'd go, you know, Collector, Titanic, DD, Endless Hunger, Spear Visage, GA. So that's kind of up to what build you're playing. One sec. Yeah, good luck, bro. If auto attacking is tough in the game, what do you adjust as jungler? Do you build more beef to frontline, or do you try and change tactics? That's up to your team, right? So, like, you know, if you are able to frontline for a carry of value, then it would obviously behoove the player to get tankier, right? He muted to let out a gnarly fart. True. You think I wouldn't just dog that? But anyway, what about Collector Titanic LDR DD Spirit Visage? That's kind of just in the middle ground of two different builds. I would say that build's kind of on the weaker side. That's like trying to do too many things. Jack of all trades, right? Master of none. You might want to get off. I'm getting on. Bro, you've been out the cord, man. Shut up, bitch. But yeah, so if you have like an AP in games that auto attacking is rough, if you have two AP threats, then you could afford to go tanky to try and have them carry you. Whereas in a game that auto attacking is tough and you are counterpicked because your whole team is auto attackers, maybe you try and greed. You know, greed be the carry, bait your team, try and lock in the gameplay yourself. Maybe look for backline ultimates instead of frontline ultimates. Earlier, we were talking about me queuing up one game of jungle to warm up, and I was like, "You're not even just because you queue mid doesn't mean you're gonna get it." And today's a good example of it. Where what are we on? Is this our fourth game? And I've gotten mid once. Yeah, this is our fourth game. We went jungle, mid, jungle, jungle. The illusion of choice. But yeah, that build, I don't know. Logan, there's a problem with you streaming on YouTube. Go on. What do you think that problem is? No one is there to promote the Discord? My YouTube description has it, though. Low-key. How do you perhaps have a timer on your understanding of when to smite camps for clear speed changes? I don't think I understand the question. Could you rephrase it? Hear me. Yo, I have the same 80 carry and same mid laner. We have the Akali and the Jhin.
Right away, you can shoot.
Your favorite Briar skin, you're looking at it. Red Street Demons Biss. Pray for me, I'm trying to get out of bronze. You got it, bro. Ain't shit to you. Why is your goal Soraka instead of ADC or mid? Because you won't kill ADC or mid through Soraka, right? A 500 damage heal every 2 seconds versus, you know, the other version of that. Oh, this is going to be tough. Probably best to just leave, but what if I 50-50 it? Oh, Briar AoE is so bad! Ah, whatever. GG, ban trick, ban trick. Trick's going to say GG 40 times. Ban trick, 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 ban trick. He's going to type GG 40 times. GG's going to ban trick, ban trick, ban trick, ban trick, ban trick. People like Trick always fucking make it so trying something new is bad, man. Oh, I tried to get the most out of my champion to go for AoE W2 smite for big play. Oh, GG! Game over! Game over! It's like, bro, imagine living in a bubble, man. Never doing anything cool a day in your life. Like, bro, man, you shouldn't be punished for trying to do cool shit. Trick's the only person that's like, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, it's all over. Game over. We're at 2 minutes. Talk to him. Talk to him. Get on him. Phantom, we need you. Get on him. Handle him. Mods, break his kneecaps. Trick's very lucky today. We ain't got no mods, man. Meta, fuck going on? Save Trick? Man, whose side are you on?
I don't lose control. I free myself from control.
Holy fuck, I am dead. Jeez. I can't tell what their Nocturne's doing. He just did a 5 camp to crab there, so there had to be some deep vision in my thing. But GG! 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 Oh, GG! GG! I'm Trick! Udir! GG! Ooh, the insults have come out. Just spend more time around stream, bro. You might realize that you can kid with someone without taking them too personal. I know that's a crazy foreign concept, but... Bow 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 bow. GG.
Hogan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
I think Drake is giving me PTSD. Man, maybe, bro, maybe. You've streamed though, so I know that you know. I know you know exactly what I'm talking about. So I don't even, man. There's no universe that you haven't felt the same thing. Oh, I know for a fact you have. Maybe you manage it better than me. That I'm believable. But you know, oh, you know exactly what a white boy is going through. How? Am I out of the bush? Am I that bad? Did I leave the bush? I'm dead ass. Might be horseshit, guys. I might genuinely be horseshit. I mean, there's no way he dies. Oh, keep baiting this hook, brother, man. I'm right there. Okay. Enemy jungler is just giving me everything and more. Okay, but this guy has no Akali ever to be found. But put a white boy on Mel and see what happens.
You're so cute, I have to eat you.
Put this guy on Mel and he found his hands. Let's go. Well played. The Akali looked terrible, bro. I have no problem saying it. It probably looks like me on Yumi. I'm probably the worst Yumi you've ever seen. But give him Mel? Okay. Put a white boy on Mel! One more. Ah. If he gets his wave, it's good. Man, fuck it. I'll handle this shit myself. Fuck. Nocturne. We're fine. Damn it. Big. Big. I'd check my blue there, because Bard Nocturne is standing there, you'd be pissed off. 185 gold, but it's also a trade, right? It's 185, but it's also not 100 to Aurelia. So that makes it 285. And it's time that she's dead. That gives Mel time to get Prio, and that Prio is valueless because now I can play for my bot side. So it's probably around like 400 gold. You know, which maybe you think that 400 gold isn't worth your flash, and to be honest, I wouldn't even hate that argument. 400 is me quantifying arbitrary concepts, but you get the point. Now you could say that was worth 100 gold because 300 of it she gave back because she had prio. You know? You know? Well, like, you never truly know with that butterfly effect, man. It's like, did me pushing her wave, getting her a bounce back, giving her time to get prio, mean that she steps up and dies?
Whether it's a splash of blood, a bloody limb, cold blood.
Quantifying flash is definitely a really fun thing, I think. And it gets really tough sometimes because in certain games your flash is worth way more than others. And also like champ dependent, team comp dependent, shit like that. It's kind of fun. Okay, wow. He's looking like the Akali now. He's looking like the Akali real quick. The Akali's back.
My teeth are bored.
Yeah, I think I have 3 KP, and I think every single KP is Aurelia. But god damn it, he's scaling.
When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language?
It's gonna be 80 carry, right? Yep. Huge.
Could've used some more self-control. Like me! Ooh, that was...
Big. That gives us the prio to do this. That's really good. Flash for last hit on Nex is worth 50 gold, but it's actually important. It's the last 50 gold, right? It's not just 50 gold. It's the last 50 gold of a match. Right? 50 gold is 50 gold. You get more from doing a gromp, but the last 50 gold implies that the game stopped. Simultaneously, it could be the first gold that Nexus is given. As long as we're assuming that Nexus given gold isn't passive generation. Which, do we actually know where that gold just randomly spawns from? You can give up, brother man.
Killing's different now.
Actually, I do know the lore. That minion robs bank account. Oh! What the fuck? Am I talking to John Riot Games? Wow. I wasn't familiar.
It is not polite to nibble on friends.
This game's not looking too bad, though. Kind of have too many camps to want to go gank top here. I can hit 1, 2, 3 and then be bot again.
Stomachs are rumbling.
I think this gives me 625. It does, but I see my bot lane kind of scaring me.
Moving on four limbs.
Nocturne's gonna get R soon. Oh, it seems like they're pulling a 3-man top here. Well, that's big. Oh, I can kill him before Nocturne comes out of stasis? Now I get 2. I'm not so scared right now. Maybe I should be.
I'm nipping hungry.
Too easy. Who are you putting your money on tomorrow? Probably myself. Always bet on real ones.
My hair's fading already, and I'm fresh out of blood.
Yo, Logan, guess what? What's up? You are so good at this game. Not every day. Was that Flash greedy? I wasn't sure that Mel was going to get it, and killing Swain in that position has a lot of value. You aren't even in the tournament. You didn't say in the tournament. You just said, who am I putting my money on?
Gotta work on that posture,
My team's imploding mentally over macro. Close. My team's too busy typing about how cool and smart they are that they're just throwing the game for 0. Super brainless players, super brainless, super brainless. They care more about being right than getting LP, bro. It's so sad. Literally just brain diff. It's like, dude, it's such a... Stop typing. No one cares. Win, 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 win. Holy shit, man! You guys are so fucking crazy in the head area, bro. Like literally, no one gives a single fuck, man. Win the game. Talk about it in Discord after. Why talking now? This guy has no flash. I know it. I took it. Ow. Little mages things hurt. Oh, I'm a bit fucking crazy, yeah.
A
don't think I can kill this ward in time. I just gotta let it go. I did pull 2 top though. Alright, we got Bard Swain here, so it's not bad. My team was going 1 for 1 on bot side, but that does free us up to have 2 mid then. I do worry about this. Do a fast combo just to ensure a kill here. Ooh, he gave us exhaust. It's actually so cooked. I love that people genuinely have no clue how BRIAR works. It actually is so insane. Like, he really thought that exhaust was going to be like the big diff of him living there and not. Why is my Sono flashing again? Was Sono under attack? I didn't even notice. Ow. Ow. I mean, enemy team's map is so fucked. I can do whatever I want for the next, like, 10 minutes. I know, Bard. You're so silly. You're so silly and awesome, bro. Oh, that hit. Wow. This Nocturne has to lock in. How do you lose with this early game? I'm low-key cooking. W trick, man. That's plot armor. You ult and walk downwards, bro. Is what you did better? Hey, you know what? No, it's not. Good try. Oh, Nocturne's gonna ult me here, but it's okay because I have the Meldarda champ. Melmadarda champ. I mean, even if we don't get money, it's like still fine. Just kidding. Nice. We got money. Smiter, what do you think I'm fucking trying to do, brother? You think I'm trying to fucking auto her? Bam, 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 bam. Look at how short this range is. To be honest, all she really did was delay her own death so that she herself can't play for this this dragon. So, well, hello there. Well, that part fucking sucks. We do have crescendo on Sona. That was not a better crescendo, though. You know what? Maybe he didn't want to send it into the spell shield, but I'd already smited that. He might not have saw, though. Ooh. Looks like we're winning the team fight. Although, we have to win it really hard to make up for my shutdown, right? Because Luck's got 1k off me. So right now it's 1,000 for 900. If we get this kill, then it's 1,200 for 1k. Nice. So, yeah. So we're up 200 in the dragon if we get it. It's a lot of ours. We did soak every cooldown in the fight there. Have you ever tried watching any qualifiers? Nah.
Go to BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
Complex C5, thanks for the follow, Joe. To be honest, I queued the Grump before I even knew there was a fight. I was just going to do that grump fucking in his face.
Louder than my mouth.
Well, 4 people being there, I mean, that is what it is. I do think that Sona could have ulted downwards here, and it could have been good, but it's kind of hindsighty. It's fine, though. Game's still good. Esports Cup? Oh, nah, I have no clue. I don't really do much outside of make my BRIAR content. Oh, you have to buffer R there or else. Hey, got the blue. They actually can't deal damage to me. Holy shit. We TP'd away from the Aurelia, so she's going to get that no matter what. We have to disforce here. BRIAR champion seems quite strong. Most bruisers when you're 12 and 4 look like this, to be fair. I don't think she's doing anything that any other meta bruiser wouldn't do. You know what I'm saying? Bruiser class when ahead is usually pretty fucking nuts.
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
I bet. Thanks for follow, bro. Like, you know, look at me in Nocturne, right? I have 5,000 gold on him in 3 levels. Is he allowed to be on my screen? Hell no, right?
When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language an option?
Thank you. Looks like they're just giving inhib turret. I'm not the one that's gonna recall, bro. I'm just baiting you to fight me. And it worked. My Mel already recalled, silly. Yeah, dude. Yeah, 12 and 4 Riven does what BRIAR does, plus what Malphite does, plus what Syndra does, all in one with 0 cooldown, 0 counterplay. I'm gonna try. He's a low mana, it's worth.
More self-control. When I cut loose, I feel, hear, and see everything. I can just be.
To be useless as a jack of all trades? Well, she's a jack of all trades, but she's the best jack of all trade. So that makes her the best or something. Logically, it makes sense or something, probably. Ooh, fast W1, W2, and then just send it. Pray that my Titanic's enough to hit this Aurelia. Need a W2 slide. Aw. They get that recall cancel, it's huge. Nice, that should be GG. Yeah, they really can't do much. As long as I don't throw fights, it's like completely over. See you, bro. Fade away! Just kidding. Just kidding about kidding. We're gonna try and one-shot her off the spawn. GG. Can any champion come back from a start like this? Come back like this from that start? Yep, and Bessa. The suspense of weak-ass Briar Bleed died? True! True! GG. Most damage taken. Yeah, I don't know why my team's typing, man. That was some loser-ass typing. Like, bro, what are we arguing about? Like, you guys are arguing about, like, a TP that already happened? Like, really? Like, that's what we got to do today? Like, that's where we're going today. We're just gonna argue about a TP 3 minutes ago? Seriously, that's rough. But it wasn't enough to make us lose, so fun. We're 3-1 today. Yeah, when I spammed the chat box with win and then deafen, that's aura. Y'all need to learn that tech. Bow, bow. Yeah, I don't know where the conversation ended up going.
I've never seen anything like this before.
Yo, Fad, fuck going on, bro? I don't know where the conversation ended up, but yeah, Ribbon's not okay. That's it. Yo, Santa, that sounded like a lot of fun. You fuck with that? Like, Endless Hunger plus Gluttonous Greaves made Ribbon so disgustingly OP, and she was already disgustingly OP. And that's it. Why isn't she played more then? You'd have to identify what you think low play rate is. But, I mean, I could give a pretty... I could go to any stat website and kind of prove that she's played a shit ton, right? Like, I mean, we could just do, let's do Masters Plus. Masters Plus, she's at a 3.8 pick rate, and that's with a 6.767 ban rate, right? So, like, I mean, is 1 in every 10 games not a lot? I don't know. In Challenger, it goes to, was that almost 14%? So, is 14% showing up in every lobby low? Really? But I guess actually, now that I think about it, I mean, is play rate even indicative of champion strength? Right? Is that even a fine metric of comparison? I don't think that is. I'm saying that rhetorically. I think that's not true. I think there's a lot of really broken shit that no one plays. Belveth is one of them. I think Belveth is like top 5 junglers, has been since her release, but she doesn't have a high pick ban rate. Mostly because no one wants to play that fucking champ. But they know it's broken. It's never not been S+ tier broken. So, yeah, is that even, I mean, separately? Rumble's another good example of that. Yeah. There's so many. Zillion. Yeah, Zillion. Dude, you guys all know there's a bunch of super broken shit right now that isn't getting played because people don't want to, right? Belveth's Q is weird. Riven is just a lot of mechanics. Like, a lot of consistent baseline mechanics. I'm not saying hard mechanics, but consistently you have to put in more key presses than someone that gets the value from, say, Shyvana. Right? Like, some people are just lazy. But there's a lot to it. Yeah, I don't think it's that hyperlinear to say that because something is strong, it must also be played. but separately, the champion is broken. Like I think Viper is a disgustingly good player, right? That doesn't mean that all the work that he puts in is like just him, right? He is a smart guy that plays strong ass shit. What rune page this game? Same one as every drone game. Currently, I'm just staying on this page for fun. One thing I like to do is do the challenger check. Okay? Do the challenger check. A lot of people think that, you know, Renekton is very strong, but if you do the challenger check, right, there's no challenger Renektons. You go back to Riven, there's 9. Right? And look at the rank of the average fucking Riven. Now let's go back and let's look at Renekton. Right? I mean, dude. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm sure there's an amount of how strong your champion has to be to get 3,000 LP on the bitch. They call me crazy. I just don't think she's that broken, but again, I'm not high elo. Yeah, I think it would be interesting for you or you or someone like you, or just someone that thinks like you, to, you know, maybe try and be a little bit more fair about like there is a world outside of your own, right? It's like you could say the Rivens in, like if you said the Rivens in my rank are fucking disgusto piss because they are insert any rank, let's say gold, right? Like that's fine, right? But that doesn't mean that there's not a world separately, right? Like, you can probably watch Viper and see the shit that he pulls off in game and be like, alright, that was fucking broken. I've never seen that because the gold ones don't do that. And it's like, yeah, both of them can be true, right? The Rivens that you play can be donkey shit and make the champ look balanced, and the ones that someone else plays against could be like fucking turbo broken. I think both of them can be true. I don't think anyone has to be wrong for this combo. I think it's just acknowledgement of the other side. Is Emerald above high elo? No, not really. I don't know. You'd have to identify if you believe in the stance of mid elo, because I would say that Emerald and Diamond is mid elo, and then Masters and onwards would be like high elo. But if you ask someone that's like top 50 challenger, they'd probably say that only Grandmasters plus is high elo. So. Do you play Infinite Scale BRIAR? I did. I went on a bender with it last week, yeah. Yeah, agreed. Dude, Gragas is that champ. Gragas is disgustingly OP and no one wants to fucking say it. Like, bro, Gragas is strong. Anyone that thinks Gragas isn't strong is fucking crazy. Same thing with Rengar. You guys are actually... This is a rare day that you guys are putting in good examples of shit. Good shit today. What the hell? Gragas is like Malphite. He's a lane neutralizer. Yeah, except he has the realistic chance to pivot to full damage, full carry, and can do that. Whereas Malphite doesn't get to do that as much, right? Full AP Malphite's an ult bot. Gragas, he one combos you. Then what? Then what? What are you gonna do then? You're gonna get your fucking ass beat and say thanks. Yeah, there's levels to this strength shit. Like, strength can be, you know, obviously can be super relative to what you play against. Whereas, like, if you play shit that fucks up, let's take Riven. If you play things with point-and-click good CC into Riven, maybe you would think that she's not as strong as can be, but then the moment that you're off that, let's say Renekton or Garen, you're gonna be like, oh shit, different world here, different world. Bow, 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 bow. I could
use some more self-control. Like me.
Yeah, to be honest, by the time that we were top lane, Wukong just used W, which is illegal. Wukong is not allowed to play the game without W. Go, bro. Oh, good smite, good smite. Guys, this is pathetic. This is pathetic, guys. I mean, this is just sad. What the hell are we doing, guys? This isn't even competitive. That was just sad. You ever dye your hair? Yeah. It would have to be worth a lot because I like my hair. When is it good to buy a Tiamat instead? It's up to you if you value Tiamat. Do you value more standing target damage or do you value more tankiness? In high elo, you'll find that health is usually a better stat. Black IMO? Oh, you're saying like a neutral color. I thought you were saying like all pink or some shit like that. I feel like as a white guy, stick with me here, we're marginalized, okay? I feel like as a white guy, if you have brown hair, you dye your hair black, you're like saying like, I really am 40, you know? Like you're like, I gotta start fighting the age.
Everyone's got a pillory of their own. Mine's just on the outside.
You know what I'm saying? Anyone else?
Nature's more out of control than I am.
Oh, but tell me I didn't read his fucking mind with that. Tell me that wasn't the most insane mind control ever. W towards him, you know he react W's, you put your R there, get his flash.
Is not choosing a choice.
And now your top laner is just fisting him, bro.
New toothpicks.
She took my wolves. This guy's so weird. Just do your own full clear, bro.
Yours have a nice mouthfeel. Very chewy. I always wanted it.
There's no way on earth Zyra jumps the pit here.
I don't lose control. I free myself from control.
I believe Zyra's topside now. She should be looking to trade the grubs for that dragon. For me to officially get back and deny her that, I think I would need vision to feel happy about it, because I much rather going Gromp Blue Crab Raptors to it and being super greedy. I could make the play to just walk at them, but I would need vision to do it because I'm not going to drop all these resources for just a grub. It's not gonna happen.
My hair's fading already, and I'm fresh out of class.
I'll ult just for vision, but the likelihood of this hitting is 0. I even shot it kind of like a donkey. Like, why did I put it into the pit against his Zyra? Because I'm stupid, but whatever. Yeah, neutrals in this season are tempo trap as fuck. But if you ever have a laner willing to do something with him, it's like turbo fucking awesome. Diving Wukong's really tough. Okay, you gotta play the game, bro. If you dive, you're gonna get Wukong ulted. I need to wait for the timing between each one, hopefully. Okay, this is worst case scenario because Renekton also died. That sucks. We definitely misplayed that. I mistimed my W to Wukong to kill him for free, and Nefiri being there is like whatever. I'm actually not too mad at Nefiri being there because it means that we'd get some value mid, but then there are bot swaps mid, so then we actually get the value on bot side, which is pretty fine. I don't really like dying there, though, because it's double shutdown, but I think Renekton dying was optional. Seeing that he has flash, I would assume. Play on top side gets bot side value, isn't it crazy? League's a cool game, man. She just walked for that crab that we originally got, so that's good.
Is life the hunger of death? My stomach's louder than my mouth.
Oh shit, I would need 3 autos to do this. We just gotta pray for Xerath ults. Okay, that was a rough gameplay. That was a rough game plan to play for. Fuck, their team is like rotating so much. I don't mean to spam, but when should I consider it? It's kind of like one of those things, man. It's like you know, you probably know that Titanic Black Cleaver is the best build. So is that build better than Titanic Black Cleaver? No, right? So when would you go it? It's kind of whenever you want to, man. You kind of just, you know, it's one of those things. It's like a flavor of the game. If you find that you enjoy that more than Titanic Black Cleaver, then I would say send it every fucking game. But, you know, it doesn't, you know, it's not Titanic Black Cleaver, of course not. So when would you do it? Whenever you want to is the actual answer. Right? Someone says collector's just more fun. See? And they're not crazy for that. If you have a lot of fun, do it. I'm never hating on that. There was a point in time that I was playing full lethality every game because I thought it was more fun. And then there became another point where I was like, now I want to try and climb as hard as possible. So then I do this now. You know, it just, how do you align with your own goals? I'm using a different Briar build every game, just whatever I'm feeling. That's literally one of the most insane, incredible, like points of playing Briar. That's why she's so fucking cool. Like, you can just do that. Do you know how many champions can actually do that? Not a lot of them. I'm praying that my ultimate key's enough. I do have AP Yunara. I'm not really sold on that. Is that useful, guys? If I recall here with 1375 next recall, I go second item plus boots, and then we go straight to Endless Hunger, I think. There's a part of me that wishes he went topside immediately here. See what spells he decides to use. That's E. See if I can get W for free. Just gonna try and hit him with just Q here. Fuck it. Yeah. If we could have walked in a way to get our Q key, that could have been better. What direction does he E in though? Oh wow. Wow, he is silly. This shit finna hurt. We have Xerath TP, so we actually got top turret somehow, which is crazy. Oh, good try. Good try, brother man. My Yunara will spawn. Yeah, this guy. You're kind of griefing, man. I don't know. Is there a way that Yunara is useful there? Maybe objectively not, but it just feels like he's kind of like just sitting in the backpack and just wanting to see how the game turns out. Because this AP Yunara shit looks like absolute trash. We already have an AP thread, so it's not even logically good. And then he goes into that fight, doesn't even use a can't even get a sum out. So I don't know. Something about the mixture of his build and his gameplay is like throwing me for a mental loop there. You know, it's like, I don't know. Is this one solo queue game like your chance to prove to yourself that this is legit? Because I think if you give a fuck, you would just not do that. But whatever, can't change it. It's annoying, but can't change it. We do have Rift plus double dragon, and third dragon's in 2 minutes. So if we get that, this game becomes like super solidified even with this shit build, but it's still scary. I'm Iron. Please tell me how to clear with Briar better. Go to the YouTube channel Logan Jungle, type full clear guide, and then just do what this silly little guy in the video camera tells you to do. So a little guy would love to help you out. I made that video just to do so. It looks like they have 4 bots, so I'm gonna go mid here. My bot's pushing. I was a little late to this play, so I think I can do it. Don't like that. Not going to hop in the whip because they pulled 4 to that play, but we did get mid-tier 1. Yunara died again with both sums, but there's actually a light at the end of that tunnel where, at least she has both sums for this. So, you know. You sure you're tattooed? I don't believe it. Got you, bro. Not so well played. Yunara's really letting us down here. Really not trying to pick on him, but like this is 3 continuous plays that were just really, really big letdowns. Because now we don't get their dragon, which we really would want. We damn near need, actually. It's probably a better word. Wow, I fucking died. I'm going to tweak out. My owl starts recalling there. I'm about to fucking tweak out, man. I'm super fucking frustrated with these players. Did you try Locke at all? Yeah, I have a YouTube video about him. Did I try him jungle? It was only available in practice tool of the jungle. So if you want real game now. Getting PBE games is in the worst state ever possible.
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
You should listen to this. Nah, not during a game like this, brother man. No. Listen to a song that you don't already know you like during a frustrating game of League. No. That is not it. I need every single thing on my side here. I have Amphithetic and Pale Dragon, not fucking with the white boy. Like, just kill the man.
I don't lose control.
Not during this game. Hey, man. Hey, man. That's a better message, at least. Yeah, man, it is what it is. I don't know. Is Nefiri really that broken? Like, I think Nefiri is broken, but I don't think she's that broken to just keep farming these guys brainlessly. Like, it's kind of gotten a little rough. She's killed him the same way 3 times in a row. I don't care how good a champ is. At what point do we blame the boys?
Like this before.
Aw, my hair's fading already, and I'm fresh out of blood.
I would love to ult that, but you get Galio ulted, Galio everything, and you're 3v1 here. Guys, just hard engage here, please. Let's not do this. Let's not just get bled out here. Let's just hard engage and win the game. I believe I died. Yeah. If I grasp OP. Yeah. Just happened to be one of those fights that I needed way more magic resist, right? But, I mean, we did tank every spell of every AP threat, where if I get DD plus Spear Visage, then that won't happen. But we're so close to DD. But like, we started going DD when we were snowballing really hard, but then the game started going really, really backwards, where we had a full winning team, and then we just started giving 3 things, so. It's like, it's tough to foresee that your snowball will slow down so hard, but some games it will. Yo, Yabby, are you here?
Did that happen because of too much control?
I think Logan only owns 1 shirt. Didn't I make videos with gray shirt yesterday? Hi? What's going on?
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
The hunger of death?
To be honest, Yunara living there is huge. Really huge. They can't threaten Baron as well. Well played. That's real, Gravitas. That's real. I need to hear that, deadass.
Hogan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
I was about to slam that cannon because I'm really close to item.
When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language an option?
Oh, that's big. I'm doing the top laner tech for a second, boys. Aha!
Today's handshakes. Are they testing strength or maybe marking each other's scent?
Alright, likely that was the worst play I've ever made in my entire life and I need to put in jail. That likely could have been the worst play I've ever made in my entire life. Where, like, I could have just slammed the ult when they were in the tri-bush stack, although usually that's a bad idea to do against Wei, which is why I didn't do it. It was definitely better than what I did because I didn't hit the follow-up ult, but that's like a risk-reward kind of game, you know. We tried to get a little lucky, we didn't. Oh well. Hello there.
Food doesn't have to be blood?
Oi, 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 oi.
Can everybody do this?
I believe we have to leave. We're down the Renekton and Xerath had to recall for third item. In time! Thanks for the 3, bro. How you been? Oh, I love that hit. Alright, you guys ready? This right here is probably going to change everything, right? 37% damage. What am I at? 44. Big. Big. When you're getting hit by triple magic damage every fight, it's going to add up. And we reduced our, the burst that can happen to us too, so. Less burst and more reduction. Is that wall? Oh. It's not bad, though. It's actually pretty huge. 2 ults. Oh, I see my Renekton's play. Oh, she has to flash. Big! This is well played. Oh, AP Unar, bitch. These two goobers are trying to figure out what to do. We can rush the Baron after this, but no reason I could inhib. Yeah, we got Galio and Wukong ult for like free on the engage, just ends the fight. And then if you land ult, you force someone's flash and or they just die, right? So then we got value from Zyra because we got Zyra ult for our ult and her flash. She can't even prep, you know, the plants. So pretty much everything went right there. Pretty much everything. The only thing that could have went a little better is if I was a little bit better player. I kill one, and then I have enough money to get Spirit Visage pre-next dragon, and that would actually end the game, but I'm a noob. Now it's like the question, do you run to your bot side to complete the item, dropping your Baron tempo a little bit, but playing for soul? And I'm going to do it, but I wouldn't hate you if you took the recall, just sat on the better components and called it a day there too. Given that it is dragon, like you kind of want a pink ward too, so if I can get this blue buff, then recall, I'm good. Luckily, my all-star placed all of his wards, has to take another recall right now. So that actually buys me the timer to where I'm not a disgusting griefer. Where we get Spirit Visage plus pink ward. Now we're just genuinely unkillable, right? We went from, what was it, 37% magic damage to 53, so 16% increase, I think, or something like that. Plus the extra heal and shield. And again, they haven't even cracked Death's Dance. I don't think they've killed me since Death's Dance. If it fits, it chips. Uber Eats. Wow, that W wasn't in range to hit him. I'm surprised. Didn't even need it. We actually just play zone control. Don't let him close to the wave here. Yeah. AP Unara is the diff, man. Well played. Oh, he back there. GG. Why is Twitch AI telling me you're going through it this game? Probably because I was venting my frustrations at having AP Unara on my team. We were not winning throughout this whole game. We were definitely trolling a good little bit, but ended out pretty good. Alright, so this count, 450 LP, chillin', and max decay days. Nice! Now let's get another account done. Whew. Daddy has to get these decay games done. I'm actually super excited to get them done. Holy shit. It's like we were winning, then we were losing, then we were winning again. Yeah, trying to play 3 high elo accounts, it just takes a lot out of a white boy. But, it's chill. Each account's a different theme, right? Like my main's jungle, Logan mid's Logan mid, and feet maxing is my YouTube account. So we will be playing build video, or a build from a previous video until this is max decay days. So yeah, we have 3 more to do on this one. Not gonna lie, man, that's a lot of games, but I gotta do it. So 3 games. I think I'm doing Bork Kraken. Kraken Bork Endless. House MD. I actually never finished that. I never really even started that show either. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. One sec. Waffle House MD, is that my name? Right, nice. So yeah, this count, yeah, 3 more games. To be honest, do you think I could do it mid? So, like, let's just talk about the ratios here. Do you rate Collector Titanic Helios top 1 right now? Hell no. Titanic by Cleaver shits on that build and then cleans it up and then shits it again. And I mean that. Titanic by Cleaver clears your favorite build, unfortunately. Shit is too good. So we just played, sorry, I mean. So if you look at our spread of games today, we went 4-1. So we queued 5 games already, okay? 4 of which we were queuing mid jungle. In those 4 games, we went 3 jungle, 1 mid, and then we queued 1 of jungle mid, and we got jungle. So we are, no, I made mid, 2 though. Yeah, so we're 4-1 jungle to mid with primary role going mid lane. So what's going on here? And usually I wouldn't give a fuck, but we're getting no double LP for it. So like I'm getting secondary role 80% of the time today without a single double LP. What the fuck? What the hell? You know what I'm saying? What the hell is that bullshit? The double LP is a chance, though. Yeah. And so is not getting your roll. And we rolled badly on that. So can we not roll good on the other thing? The implication of a gambler's fallacy. Because one thing didn't happen, the other should. I thought you only get double LP when you gives you a roll that you didn't queue for, neither primary or secondary. Nah, man, it's just anything. Like you can get autofilled to your main roll, and then imagine that. That feels pretty fucking good, does it not? Yeah, it's more common to get double LP when you're off of the rolls that you're queuing for, but now you can get double LP for your main thing. Which elo should I swap? That's kind of based on the player. I would say around like Masters though. Bam, 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 bam. Logan finally got mid on his mid account now and feet maxing. I'm on feet maxing right now. If only, right? Maybe feet maxing is the new mid account. A lot of people believe that her base is the best. Yeah, lethality is probably my second favorite build. I'm a big fan.
Whose blood are we gonna spill today? I mean, no, share. What else do you do with blood?
All right, we're against Silas. Do you Q max though? Hell nah. Q max, more like P max. Falls off mid late. You need to approach fight differently. It falls off as much as the player fell off, right? Like Titanic plays off of a health scaling of buying items, and if you don't farm well, it will fall off hard, right? Because you're playing a tankier build. But what keeps you going on that build is you staying really disciplined with your farm, keeping the money coming. If you ever slow down on the money, it's going to look bad. But either way, we're against Silas here. Silas matchup is actually pretty tough on the small, minor interactions, so I'm going to try and pay a good bit of attention here. I think I'm going to E the melees and try and not get E'd here. I would like if the wave could push to me. I think we're both going to handshake this minion. Never mind, he's not going to give this one for free. Oh, I snuck it and didn't even have to get hit for it. Can't hit him for that one, that's okay. Buffer E, check for bone plating. Nothing. He really second winding? Maybe he just has full damage. Might try and trade into me with E here. Not bad. I got my wave looking pretty good. Second melee gives 3 though. I feel like I'm gonna miss that timer. I didn't realize I had an Nephiri there, but we did get our good trade timer there. Not even close. I'm surprised he did that. It was very not respectful. It was very disrespectful gameplay. But nice. Yeah, sorry, I had to lock in a little bit for that one. What are those wards in lane for? Because what if he kills all these minions, right? And then he kills these minions, you lose all of your vision. Well, what if he doesn't walk to your turret after that? Then how do you know which lane he roams to? So you can see, this is vision I wouldn't have, and now we know that he's going topside, right? So I just ping like that. But without that word, you don't know. And if you think that he's bot here, you'd be spam pinging bot, but he wouldn't even be there. So then if your top laner gets ganked, then you're pretty mad. With a turret shot and I still decently won that. You could play to dive him here. Looks like we gotta do the run around. L jungler. L jungler and pissed? And give me your scryer. And that roam ward again. Same thing. Now we know he's for sure going topside. So he didn't ever make it here, but we know that he went up there, so you can assume that he's playing that bush. Drag the wave down. But again, you wouldn't know to drag the wave down here, right? Without the word. Actually, spending 600 gold is like pretty chill. I don't think I have to like be too upset about it.
Nature's more out of control than I am.
Big.
Killing's different now. I can't swap.
Walk. Thanks for the tier 1, bro. You're the GOAT. White boy can't drop the cannon. It is what it is.
Now that I think about it, fighters are honest, but it's the liars who start wars.
If I die here, it sucks, but... They used heal? Okay, I got heal and ignite and my waving. I'm not even that mad at that, yeah? Am I trolling? That seems fine. I don't know. Is that really that bad?
Did it! I failed the same way everyone else does.
I guess the only like really bad part about that is the fact that we knew that Mel was coming, but I mean I almost got away without getting hit. So yeah, okay, so it was not worth.
I'm nippy when I'm hungry.
If I can get this plate plus ward these raptors, that could be high value. Don't know where Graves is.
Of course! Mouths water because they're crying for food.
Well played. The amount of pressure that I'm soaking for free and advantages I'm getting my jungler is actually like through the roof.
Yes.
It's quite alright. Unfortunately, everyone around me is like hard losing, but it is what it is. Gotta try my best. Dude, this Pike, man, you're kind of cringe, bro.
Aw, my hair's fading already? And I'm fresh out of blood.
Damn. I guess I hadn't thought about if they have everything like that. My bad. I guess my team is just that weak though, right? Like, I don't know. I knew that I could be super useful, and usually 2-man E is pretty good, but not with this team. Not with this team.
Still hungry.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone's got a pillory of their own. Mine's just on the outside.
I actually don't give a fuck if this Pike is griefing or not. Just try, bro. Could not give any less fucks about what the hell he's doing. I do not care. Can win. Try. Don't care. Not here to sell you the idea of trying, bro. Either you try or you don't. You don't know what to do next? Try and figure it out. Do not care. Figure it out, bro. No one that you remember in any fucking history book was like, I didn't know what to do, so I did nothing and I whined. And then they were putting in a textbook. Nah, man. Sorry, bro. He wants to proc his alternator. I need to try and deny that, but if he goes for a Q, I would need to W him for that. Seems like he's trying to bait me to look. Seems like his teammates are near. Try and punch him on a cannon, though. You could ult and kill him right now, but again, we don't know where Grades is. Oh fuck, they have every cooldown still? Shit. What the teleport did I just see?
What happened because I have too much control? Or not enough?
Dude, that is the good thing about music while playing League, is it's like one of the last things that can save you in games like this. Like Like, this song's fucking cranking right now, man. I'm kind of having a good day.
I don't lose control. I free myself from control.
To be honest, I might be able to get midwave in with Neferi getting all of their health. Big. Dude, this mid gap is massive. I don't care who you are. I'm gonna greed the greediest W you've ever seen. Oh, and it worked. Haha. So free. You guys are really bad. You're lucky, man. Don't give me an opportunity. I swear to God, I'll fucking win this game.
Talk about their first language. Why isn't body language an option?
Oi, 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 oi.
Swag.
Good try. You won't cast it. There is zero world that you cast that spell. Cast it, bro. Just cast it. It's a really good spell, trust me. Oh, that's not wall. Fuck my life. I was for sure that was wall. Oh well. Wait. I think I should win this. Well, if there wasn't a Graves there, I'd win that. You know what? You got me there. I don't think he'll be able to have Graves there for the rest of the game as much as my Neferi will get a Raptor Camp, but trust me, man. I guess in this one particular game, tanking that ult's like a bad idea, right? Like, yeah, we one-shot him, but Graves is mid. This is a 2v1 mid lane, right? This isn't anything more than that.
Do try to keep pace. Dying really clears up the sinuses.
Swap, brother. Swap, brother. Swap, brother. Alright. You're just as bad as Pyke, man. You can't complain about Pyke not playing the game and then equally not play the fucking game, man. That's not how it works. Do I take out? I'm fine. Hey! Oh! No, I'm so fucking hot, though. Yo, that was, what was that? 1,500 gold for 600? Come on now. White boy will take it. White boy will take that exchange. I don't think Silas can do anything, even against this crit Nasus. Mel can, though. Mel can, though. Yeah, the tower push is rare that it hits there, but like that situation, right? I'm 200 health. I'm not getting out of here without a big momentum swing, so I tried it. Jungle Pet's better for BRIAR. If you have to ask, I'm gonna assume you're newer to BRIAR, which I'd take green because you're gonna have a few damaging spells that you got to deal with.
Marking each other's scents? What were the principles of strength again? Hit the enemy in the eyes, hit them before they hit you. The last one standing?
Good try. Low key, I kind of needed that money, so I'll take it. Dude, a 70 CS Pike, though. He's been stealing gold the whole game.
Louder than my mouth.
I'm assuming that if Silas is using spells on the wave aggressively, that you can assume that Graves is likely here. Yeah, it's like, right, you've seen how this Silas plays, right? His body language has always been run away from Logan jungle. If he randomly starts turning it on and casting spells, you know that Graves is near. I can't believe that just missed. I am depressed. Oh, he missed the life is good. Oh, guys, chill. This hurts so bad. There's just no shot that this goes well, right?
Moving on forward.
I'm going to go for the 1v4 outplay. The odds of it are low, guys. I'm just going to say it now. Hehe, scared you. God damn it, man. I wanted to scare him, but I didn't want to die to scare him. I died to scare him. I'm dumb. Low-key, I kind of aura farm though, no? Yo. How didn't you see him there? My sweet little BRIAR baby, we knew he was there. That's why I'm trying to scare him. Right? But we didn't die to him there. We died to the Graves ultimate. And if you, you might have just turned on this stream, no lie. I said, I'm going to try and scare him because I want him to stay so that my team can wrap around and kill him for that shutdown, right? But if you overplay your hand in a game that's 25-7, it's gonna look kind of rough. I don't know if you've ever played a game where you were losing. Let me tell you, man. You died to him. He took 70% of your health. Yeah, that's called a bait, my sweet baby. Just saying? Yeah, it's okay. I'm just trying to help you learn, bro. Don't worry about it. In League of Legends, a bait is like when you know a situation better than someone else, then you basically accept like, hey, I'm not gonna die to this guy. I know it's gonna look close, but I'm gonna try and get this advantage for my team. I don't know if you're newer.
Forgot to ask if I could have their blood.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We're 11-5 on BRIAR? Hell yeah. Trying to learn Viego. It's not going well. Yeah, he's a lot. What elo is this? Mass Tours. Probably something like this. Sucks that he took that kill, man. But it's okay. I'm getting fed. Go mid, my beautiful Chungus. Go get those plus 12s. You hit Chowder this season? Yeah, we've been hit that. So then we swapped to mid. I think Chowder took 10 days, and then everything else is just whatever it is. Everything else is extra credit.
Fighters are honest, but it's the liars who start war.
So what we have to do to win this game, you pray that they fuck up. When game gets too rough, you just gotta pray that they fuck it up. Like that. Like this guy trying me. If he already take turret aggro, maybe? And then you live, and now you've created an advantage, and then you try and turn that advantage into more.
Stomachs are rumbling.
Yeah, the Aurelia, he was a little crazy. He definitely is a bit of a dreamer. How do you know when to push lanes? Mostly just based on if enemy team is here. Like right now you see that they're slamming my team. So it's usually a free time. Luckily we shouldn't lose the game before I get there. Well, we won't lose the game before I get there. Oh my god. Yeah, there ain't no help. To be fair, our Pike is intentionally trolling, right? Dude, they're taking your Nexus. I think you might be struggling, my boy. It's like I like, gosh, man, you have 2 players on my team intentionally feeding, and you're like trying to judge me on my gameplay. I think your brain is leading you astray, right? Put yourself in my shoes. If you have 2 teammates intentionally trolling, you likely wouldn't think too much about your gameplay. So it's like, guys, I don't think we should judge ourselves based on the game. I'll make the client a little bigger. 09, 36, 08, 4-2, but he's actually just straight up not playing, right? You saw him throw. He didn't play for the Nexus. He threw his hook at the air, right? He's intentionally trolling. And they said that he would do it, and damn sure he stood on that. So if you're yeah, I would urge you to try and not backseat game in general, but also, you know, try and not do it, especially in games like this. So, it is what it is. I mean, you know, hey, live your life your way. Yeah, it seems like crit Nasus into Warwick is low-key not smart. Hello, do you know Uber Haxor Nova? I've heard of him before. I think he made League content at one point in time. Pretty sure he did, but that was like 10 years ago. I thought it was you. Oh, I don't know what he looks like. So, if he's hot as fuck, W, and if he's ugly as fuck, fuck you and your mother. Is that the same Pike who trolls and masters? No, that one's Monkey Pike. This one is feed and I int. They're one and the same. Minus 30? That's base. That's not bad. In previous seasons, you would be very upset about that. But in this season, nah, it's the same. There's a few Pike players. Pike is an aggressive support champ that can easily carry the lane. So, like, bot lane is ran by the support. So, if you're better than enemy support, then you basically just win the game. So, Pike is really good at that. And with that in mind, it's very easy to get to a rank a little bit higher than your legitimate skill just by what that champion provides. So, you know, in the department that this guy has such a terrible mental that he can afford to grief games, him picking Pike support is elo inflating enough that it balances him out here. Where, like, Pike support has no reason to not be challenger. That champ in that role is so fucking good. But, yeah, it's just how it works. Watching this entire game of disbelief, this game really tests you? Yeah, man. It's alright. None of us are allowed to bypass griefers, right? When silvers and bronzes are like, you don't know what it's like for people to grief, I'm like, okay, I guess I don't, man, I guess. So yeah, it is what it is. It's no big deal, though. I played a really good game. Yeah, a little bit better the Silas matchup. That's good. You have an ideal team comp? Anyone that plays good can be on anything. Anyone that plays good. I don't care what champ you play, as long as that you're trying. What chances does BRIAR have against Volibear level 4 when fighting for a crab? It's all about how good you are with your own E. How are you today? What's all the pent-up aggression here? Is there pent-up aggression, or are you... I think you might have made that up in your own head, my boy. But either way, I'm going to do a pee, BRB. Amen. You see it, Sarcoma. You see it. Alright. Yo, is it time for Daddy to have a ginger ale? I think. Freaky. Is it time for Daddy to have a ginger ale? Can you tell the actual song? This one's Good Life by Kanye West. What rank are you with BRIAR? This counts mastered, so right here. And let's saying, what rank BRIAR OTP are you? You go to One Tricks GG, and that is Logan Jungel as 1. Rank 1 of 1. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Stream is popping today, is it? Yo, if stream's popping, shit, maybe 2 and 12, 80 CS. Thoughts? This guy said 3 and 11 BRIAR top with 90 CS last game. What are you gonna do? Maybe 2 and 12 with 80 CS? Imagine trying to start your vibes like that, man. That's bad vibes. Can't fuck with you.
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything.
Teach, fuck going on? Sug, thank you for the 2, brother. How you been? Swag, Walk, Shane, thank you for the subs. Thank you everyone for the follows. Super generous today. Thank you so much, guys. Started streaming 8 years ago. How long did it take me to get 37 subs? I've only done YouTube for like 2 years. So 2 years. After looking at BRIAR builds for ARAM, guess I'll spam BRIAR now? Do it, bro. It'll be the most fun that you have. And then you'll realize that every other, like, BRIAR ruins you for other champions. You'll be like, what the fuck? This shit's boring as hell. It's like, true. Good vibes only until I'm having a bad day. Then it's bad vibes only. Shit, sometimes it be like that. Sometimes it's bad vibes only kind of day. I think I'm against Kale mid. That'll be free as fuck. Unless I get camped, which is realistic against Elise, but let's pray that doesn't happen. Bam. Bam, 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 bam. It's Friday, you can't complain on Friday. Shit, I'll show you. I rotate BRIAR and Shyvana. A lot of people do that. Have you played against Monster yet? No, he doesn't play on my server. Just the price of being human? Exactly, man. Yeah, a lot of BRIAR players play a little bit of Shyvana. Wonder what the crossover is there. Ew. It's Saturday in EUW, so you could just say that you're EU. True. True. Gotta Lysol wipe this shit. Put it on my desk. Alright.
I might be a weapon, but now
BRIAR Aram's pretty fun. It's top 3. Top 3 champions. It ain't 302. We're against Exhaust Kale. Kale level 1 with lethal tempo is like one of the best in the game, so you gotta be careful. But if she does E like that, we might be alright. We want to get to level 3 before we do too much, so as long as that happens, we're chilling. Not too mad with that trade.
stomachs are rumbling.
See if I can E these into the wall, get a bounce. Because if I can get a bounce here, then I can play level 3 under my turret. Big.
When people talk about their first language, why isn't body language an option?
The AI shit is very funny. Not gonna walk up for that one, that's too much. Watching a World Cup? None at all. Too busy doing my BRIAR shit.
Life the hunger of death?
I need to trade into Kale right now, get my spells on cooldown, and then do it again. But it seems like she knows that's my plan. So now I need to thin.
Well, hi!
Not a bad trade. We could probably kill her on that. If Elise is here, Elise is here. We just pray that it is not so. Oh my god, but my jungler just, I mean, just talk about a perfectly placed W.
Like to nibble on friends.
Oh, and I canceled him. He's so mad. And I got the cancel. Holy, he is so mad. I'm gonna slow push this wave and then try and get a recall. Oh man.
An ally has been slain.
I want to see you lose control.
Take a decent trade, see if that damage will stick till I come back, because I can come back with Ignite too.
Aw, my hair's fading
I can reward Elise's Raptors also. But yeah, right here you just pray that she sees the next wave and then can't deny you. Right, so you send this right now, and you pray that she doesn't slam this wave and take a recall. Because if she doesn't, then you kill her. Kale's wave clear early is pretty bad.
For the principles of strength again. Look the enemy in the eyes. Hit them.
So now you have kill opportunity onto her, you just need to find a way to bait her to fight you, basically. Which basically means don't get ganked by Elise. And she knows it, right? She's probably spam ping for jungler.
Ears have a nice mouthfeel. Very soon.
My bot lane's pinging that supports on roam timer, so I might have to let this wave crash. I don't want to, but don't want to fall prey to the Thresh gank here. Alright, Thresh is bot.
You like fighting too?
It's good. Wave state's still fine. She's probably, again, spamming for Elise to walk here, but if Elise doesn't, then life's good. Let's keep having minions die for free.
Not choosing a choice. Yes. Yes.
enemy has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Messed up that trade, so she gets away with a bad wave state. And we can't dive her because she has ult, right? But my Echo's pinging that Elise is here right now. My Shen is saying that he will TP. I pray he can confirm that one. Oh! Oh! I'm doing everything I can! You guys do something! Boom! There's something. Nice. Well played. Nice. The white boy had to cook it all up, but my god. On the plus side, we are very ahead, right? We just got all three of these, and we have our support. Here they go. Our support pulling a freeze for us, so now we just play this freeze. Low-key might have lived without W at the end. Okay, Mr. Hindsight, know everything. Fuck me, bro. My bad, I forgot. Man, Azalth has never felt pressured to use a key ever. Oh, my bad. Sorry, sir. Sorry, sir. I'll try harder next time. Bro's acting like I'm yelling at him. Bro's acting like I didn't already think of that. Right? Bro thinks I got here just... Oh, nope. Ah, man. I let that one go by. Disgusting.
Fight! Fight!
There's a Thresh here. Yep. Okay. Now again we're kind of in slow push territory. It's either get a roam or do we just slam ult? I don't know. I think Kale's happier if I stay here and ping pong waves, but
Food doesn't have to be
we're doing pretty good. I'm just gonna send it. If it fits the chips. I can force Kale to go to the wave here on this crash, and then maybe we can roam. She's taking a lot of damage from minions.
because they're crying for food.
I'm definitely in a killable spot here. I'm just trying to get the best out of it. Fuck it. Pray that he dies to the ignite afterwards. Nice. Big. That was close. Maybe if I didn't use W, I might have lived there. Anyone agree? Anyone? Best possible Ontario. Oh shit. You're talking ball.
Did it! Failed the same way everyone else does. Averagely. Oh, that was fun.
You ain't getting that word. Don't even auto it, pussy boy.
got a pedigree of their own. Mine's just on the outside.
My minion stopped autoing that one, but we still got it. Nice. That minion RNG was weird. Wow, she's going Blade of the Ruined King? Into BRIAR? Holy shit. Yeah, I mean, that's a kill, man. That's a kill. On the plus side, if we get the team out, it's fine. Solo, Bolo, Pog? Yeah. Solo. 1v1, if you will. That's what they call that. Uh-huh.
And still hungry.
Has been slain.
I believe that is really game losing. Yeah, I bet you are, bro.
An enemy has been
To be honest, he was given a huge advantage, and now he's squandering it, so I know that probably hurts his mental a little bit, but... He's playing like a Zoth right now, where like low-key he's blaming team. What's up, boy? Spoiler, you don't want to play like a Zoth. It's really bad. Really bad.
This makes us friends.
an enemy has been slain.
It is not polite to nibble on friends.
Wow, that's turret aggro? Fuck my life, because Elise is here. Elise is going to be here in a metric 2 seconds, and it's so scary, unfortunate. Looks like she might take a recall. I'm going to try and greed an E here. And then WQ the wave. Oh, did that see me, though? No. That's big.
Aw, my hair's fading already? I'm fresh out of blood.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
Can't even wait for a glowing moat there. She went Blade of the Ruined King, so
Feels like my
we will always win 1v1, but...
I never understand what it's saying, but I know
Yeah. Cool, man, cool.
Your turret has been destroyed.
ears have a nice mouth. Very tuned.
It wasn't enough to kill the, Don't do it, bro. Don't embarrass yourself, bro. It wasn't enough to kill that cannon.
Not choosing a choice? No. Yes! Yes!
You won't do it, bro.
An ally has been
He knows that he does not have this shit. She is healing a good little bit, though.
Moving on 4 limbs was so much easier.
Give me your ultimate, please. Oh, not getting his ult there really sucks for me.
Who gets first
I just saw the Lord. I just straight up stared the god in the face. Oh, you got rolled, bro. Oh, I missed. Huge start. Missed the W of the wall. I'm gonna need a lot of help. Oh man, there's no help to be found there. If I got the W of the wall, that was a much better play, but I missed it. To be honest, for a bot lane that's 0-8, or I guess in that situation 0-6, they kind of did a lot better than I thought. But the reality of being 3,000 gold down under 80 carry ended up mattering by the end of it.
Did that happen because I had too much control? Or not enough?
Come on, Cannon, live. Come on, Cannon! Damn it. I need 20 seconds for ult. Don't know if Kayle will come out. I think she will, though. I feel like she should.
Can't I eat?
She's on 2 items right now. Man, I'm getting so fucked on turret aggros right now, though.
Think about it.
Your boy is dead. It's so depressing. 1 turret shot, or I guess 2, whatever 400 damage is actually the difference of winning this 1v1 and losing it. But unfortunately, we got the short end of the stick there. To be fair, I kind of make a living off getting the better end of that, so sometimes it's gotta go their way. Oh man, I think you gotta defend that.
Dying really clears up the sight.
Bang. Easy. Doesn't Kayle always outscale BRIAR? Most people say that Kayle scales super well because she does, right? But in 1v1 is much different than team fights. Like Kayle scales really well because she gets to stand behind her front line and then auto attack. And if she forces that situation, she outscales basically everyone in the game. But in 1v1, it's a little bit different. Right, then it's kind of whoever plays better. So it depends on what you're saying.
I don't lose control. I free myself from control.
There's not many champions in the game that can beat a target that BRIAR has ulted. I'll be honest with you on that. BRIAR ult hits, it's kind of curtains.
My teeth are full.
It's a really good play.
Food doesn't have to be blood.
Wow, they actually sent Baron there with these 3 goobers unable to even figure out if it was happening. That is unlucky. If I can get 2 plates here, I think I'd be pretty happy.
Of course! Mouths water because they're crying for food!
If they can afford to wait me, it could be good. Oh. I even did the W canceled ult, but the situation wasn't good enough. If we take this bot bait, or this top lane bait, it's going to get pretty rough. I'm gonna pray that I have enough juice to live this. Oh man. Shen has ult. I don't know about Shen playing for himself here. Like, in that fight, it's Echo and I versus Thresh Release MF, so it has to be Jinx, Soraka, Shen getting zoned by a 1 in 4 Teemo, and that is a pretty unacceptable circumstance, I'd say. Like, we're fighting the people with 10 kills and shit. This is just a 1 kill, 1 item Teemo. That is a much different circumstance to be under. But, whatever. Shit happens.
Friends for dinner. And people say I'm hungry.
Like, this is the Teemo giving them a run for money. Look at that guy, man. He just got hit by a QE from BRIAR. What the hell? How was that guy gliding on you guys? I'm pretty sure if I ever hit ult onto MF, I could kill her, but you have to kill through Thresh, through Elise, and through Teemo Blind and Kale ult, so. Just hitting the ultimate isn't everything, right? You gotta get through 4 different good spells to finish the job. Wow, 0 deaths? Yeah, I mean, you get 10 kills in lane phase, it sets a white boy out. 10 kills is a fuck ton of money. Shit, it looks like we're about to give her 1 though. What are we scared of? What is Jinx question marking? What is he scared of? Ooh, the cannon minion! Ooh! Ooh, there's a minion! What is he so scared of? And she gets to live another day. At the cost of her Elise and Thresh. Seems like you're kind of riding, bro. Do you know this MF? This your best friend or something? Riding up on his jock a little bit there, bud. I can get you an autograph, Brad. Let me know. I'll type.
Is life the hunger of death?
The AI summary is fucking gas. Dude, this Teemo is crazy. I forgot that their team already got a fucking Baron this game. Is that not crazy? Like, they've gotten a Baron. They just rushed a 20-minute Baron. Well. I'm on 3 items. It's actually huge. Like Murtred's DD.
I'm fresh out of blood.
Feeling pretty good. Seems like they caught my boy.
Here's a nice mouth. Very cute.
The problem right now is if you go on Kale, then MF hits you. You go on MF, Kale hits you. We need like simultaneous pressure.
I'm not choosing a choice.
Is it okay to give Baron? I don't think that's a winning play. I believe giving Baron here is a game-losing play.
Hate this dancing.
I saw in a little video that if you do a needs vision here ping, it'll stay there, and that actually is representing the Teemo shroom. It's the only ping that stays, and I think it stays for a minute. So like we know that that is a Teemo shroom, if people know of that tech.
Your inhibitor is restored.
Stomach swallow down my mouth.
Even if I get a 4-man E there, I don't even think we kill a single target. Oh man. Guess I just gotta recall and play from the front then. I don't think I can go behind this team.
Now that I think about it,
This guy's all alone. It's not seeming like we're getting many options here. You just gotta send it and try and stop the bleeding here. If a minion gets to our turret, they're just gonna auto the turret, right? So we gotta go at some point. Wait as long as possible for Echo, but at some point, you just can't wait anymore. GG. Good try. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, like, we did well, right? Top side did okay, but our bot lane just bled way too much. Way too much. It was a good try, though. Can't win them all. It's a 3 LP loss for me, so that's a fucking W. Like, Shen not dealing damage, that makes sense, right? He's Shen versus Teemo. He's not ever going to hit him. Thank you guys for the honors. What the hell? Thank you. But yeah, like, what are you supposed to do, man? 12-0 AD carry, gets to do whatever they want, and they have Kayle on their team. Even when Kayle was losing, the threat of a 6,000 gold lead AD carry getting one Kayle ult's like, it's gonna get rough. Good try. Cannot win them all. Alright. Alright, if I play one more game on this account, then I max out Decay games on 2 full accounts. Logan mid and Feet maxing, both of them max Decay games. And then I don't have to worry about my main. We got jungle this time. Let's get it. Dude, that is a really big relief for me. 2 accounts that I don't have to play for 2 weeks. I can focus on one. That's like absolutely huge. Bam, 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 bam. It's actually like super fucking exciting. My God, man. Because again, you know, 3 accounts is a forced 42 games. It's a lot of games, man. So the more I can do better with that, way happier I am. What the fuck? And they picked BRIAR? Guys, I'm too fatigued for this. Whatever, I gotta bring it home. Actually, fuck swapping top. See us later? Why are you typing in my chat? Guys, I'm not swapping. I need time to think of my cook. I could do the Zen, I could do the Kane, or I could do the Silas, the Viego, the Ka. Ramus counter BRIAR. Not that the BRIAR's good. Alright, insane Red Kane game. The problem with going Red Kane in this game is you have to get through the early game against Ashe, Nautilus, BRIAR. Their early game is so fucking insane. But if you do get through it, they have no way to stop you. Oh my God, it's the craziest Red Kane game ever. Need to lock some Red Kane runes, though. Are you winning, son? I'm doing alright. Getting through it. I think we're doing something like that. I think we're doing like Voltaic, Black Cleaver, Death Dance, probably. Something like that. Lunaris would go blue here, and he'd be right too. And he'd be right too. It's blazed. Okay, wait. We're fuck. Oh my God, man. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough game. Their team has Blaze for days, and they have what's it called? 3-in-1 Warrior. So our top lane is just losing. That's just it.
I have no heart.
Our top lane is just flat out dead. There's no way 3-in-1 loses top lane here, so we have to play with losing top, and Blaze got the BRIAR. You get the BRIAR this time.
Minions have spawned.
Target is strong. I am a weapon, not some accessory.
Oh, hell nah.
I will take that
Alright,
pitiful
do it.
resistance you call out.
Blaze, I've gotten the better Blaze when he's on secondary, right? Because we're both BRIAR one tricks. Whoever gets BRIAR is obviously in a really far ahead position, so let me try and prove that I'm not a fraud to him. Play a little bit of Kane here.
I learned from a young
Obviously
age.
going Red Kane, difference of them, right? Red Kane gets the added max health damage and healing, so it's really good at drain tanking. So against heavy melee comps or short range comps, Red Kane is insane. And Blue Kane, better assassin, so. Right now we are locking in a Red Kane, just trying to clear well, get our form by hitting these big chunky targets. Once we get form, that's when Kane plays with hacks on. And yeah, that's when you pedal to the metal a little bit more. So try and just freely farm, and then try and freely get your form. And once you have that, then the game becomes a lot easier. So my goal this game is just play a decent game off my main. Because let me tell you, man, BRIAR is a champ like that. The more you main, the better it pays. I feel like Silas is going to go for a trade here. Nice. See ya, Silas. Path to a Silas. He also 3-camp ganked, though. So we are even now. But he 3-camp recalled to a gank, and then he's recalling, so we're ahead to clear, but down the strength at the crab, right? So we gotta find a way to make that work. But yeah, the standard Silas path to a Silas working well. Usually you don't want to fight BRIAR as Kayn early, I'll say that much, but... BRIAR bot. Tell my team, see if it'll matter. Looks like I'm just going to be... Alright, wait, this is actually huge. Their jungler didn't full clear, right? He took a second to walk to that gank. And what that does is it frees me up to take this recall. And, yeah, that's really good for us. So we're up 2 camps here. They're going to get crab, but I can get top crab and then start my second clear a lot faster. So we're very far ahead. I'm here for this. I will just flash onto him.
This will only dull the blade.
Their jungler is defending their raptors for me, so they actually never fully got a full clear. So we're really far ahead in camps.
Here we go.
They're pretty chill for us.
I do like this.
Our mid laner's doing well, too. He's kind of baiting Silas. Silas actually stayed here.
I have chosen.
I guess he doesn't want to play into the breeze, so honestly, terrible position. Oh, I see. He needs to heal. It pays to know a little bit about other champs, because I don't want to tilt him, and you never know if that heal is going to be the difference of him living and not, right? So. Nice, we got trade. And we got the trade on top side, like, so that health mattered somehow, right? Not bad. I'm unsure that BRIAR got bot crab. I feel like she would have, since she walked through mid bush, but sometimes you'd see people skip that. Alright, he didn't skip it, so he skipped the camps. So that's good. And again, like, Kayn games will usually play out like this, where you're like, you know, you are happy to just farm, but you do need to get some orbs. So if you gotta, you know, not go to your Krugs a time or two, and just send it for some good ones, I say do it. Stuff like that really does add up for your all over form. Now you see I'm halfway there, right? See if I can make a bot before things go too terribly. Seems like I'm not even close. Needs one more auto. Oh. Yeah, nothing I can do for this bot lane. They're kind of solo deciding their lane here. I would love to help them, but it's just there's no way. They're a bit too gapped in this moment. It's not the end of the world. Again, once we get our form, the cheats are on. BRIAR could be doing dragon. He is doing dragon. Do you have smite upgrade? He doesn't. Honestly, I might just die for this. Oh wow, that hit me. Huh. I put myself bottom left to get out of that E, but you know what? Sometimes you can know the thing to do, you can fucking even try to do it, and it still might not work out. Here's what it is.
Well, you know what you want.
I definitely do want this. Yeah, we wanted that to be, I get out of the BRIAR E, and then I Q and kill one. And that'd be good. But we did get the dragon. Again, Kayn versus BRIAR, you're the scaler, right? So, you know, one dragon is just 5 more minutes of playing this game. I need EXP. Come get EXP on this BRIAR, please. Hopefully my Lissandra walks to this play. Because if we kill BRIAR here, it's huge for me.
underestimate
Huge.
me at your peril. Fear this.
This should be enough to give me form. Oh my god, I'm such a disgusting donkey. I deserve nothing in life. I'm so bad. Oh, everyone spread out, please. Good job, Karma. Good pivot in. Darius has ult. Kinda can play this. Alright, whatever. That was fucking disaster. I'm not gonna lie. We got the Briar Flash. We weren't able to fully kill Renekton. I missed my Q. Looking back, I think that Q might have mattered if Darius had ultimate there. I'm pretty sure he did, where, like, you know, you hit Q, Darius ults, and then it all goes super well, but fortunately missing that Q means that he doesn't.
That is my armor.
Can win. And a fist bump. I'm likely on ward here. Pray that you don't get invaded. The odds of it are high. Nice. Oh my god. That hitbox was crazy. Nice. That is form. That is actually good. We got a lot of shit here. This should just be the freest thing ever. If we don't kill them all here, that will just be depression. I'm not gonna lie. It's really good, though. I don't think it's bad. Well played. Well played. Yeah, we're definitely bleeding a shit ton here. We're definitely playing good. It's just not going that well. But to be honest, I just got hacks on, and we're up farm. So if it all turns around right now, don't be surprised. Darius still at R? Yeah, he's not playing well. To be fair, we set it off the jump. 3-in-1 warrior was going to gap this guy no matter what. When an always challenger player has master border versus master border, it's not going to be fun. It's not going to be fair. You just got to get through it, though. You got to try and get stronger than he's going to get. But again, we got one dragon, and that one dragon is 5 minutes. Like we are not in a position where we just lose this game until we decide it through just perma-throwing, right? Right now, we're in a decent spot to scale through this game. So, let's just hope that we can. Try our best.
So little, so annoying, so hard to kill.
Enemy killing spree. You have slain an enemy.
Not worthy.
Oh, this is a big throw. Oh, it's a big throw. I called it like I see it. Nice. No, not doing no dragon here. Will not happen. Will not happen. Spend your money. Go back to the full clear. Get it done. We've already got one dragon. That means that we get late game. It's okay. Keep playing for consistency here. Oh. The more that I can also play through my mid lane is good. So just keep playing around that guy. Me and him are hitting a clinic right now. I don't like playing to help Darius here because he only has a tunneler versus a full Black Cleaver. It's not going to go well.
That weapon was so confining.
So every time Lissandra has ult, I want to be right there doing it. BRIAR went to mid. I can try and catch that here in a second. Nice, he canceled.
I survived eternity. They will die today. And the next.
I don't know where BRIAR's at.
Enemy rampage.
Seems like they very clearly know where I am. Nothing I can do on that crab. It is what it is. Have to accept it. I would like to get full Black Cleaver before this recall, but that seemed possible.
Cain weeps in the abyss between oblivion. Idiot.
This is actually huge. Yeah, they got that recall, and I got second item. Very strong. Yeah, Cain is super broken because of shit like that.
The shadows have a new master.
I mean, low key, I do a lot of damage to Renekton, but I think my Darius is a cannon minion to him. Yeah, I think I agree with that.
I want to show you something.
Alright, see, raid boss is roaming, everyone run. Someone didn't get the memo.
Which to be first, carnage, havoc, or mayhem? I just can't decide.
We got a 2-for-1 trade. Nice. We know that BRIAR's going bot to gank Kai'Sa. And Wrench went back mid. Huge.
Which to be first, carnage, havoc, or mayhem? I just decide.
Again, we have to play into the raid boss here. That's the scary part. This is so obviously warded, it is insane.
I survived eternity.
Alright. They pulled 4 top here. We are also 4, but they have Renekton. Support item plus I can win there. Small gain. Our mid is getting the turret, so fuck it. We gotta give anything. It is what it is.
I guess that is better than walking.
Ally has been slain.
Red came with a red build. Death stands next. That's actually very funny. I like that. This guy has no flash, so if he gets rooted, should be kill. Don't like that Karma's spam autoing there, but whatever.
I survived eternity. And the next. And the next. I do like this film.
huge. Absolutely god tier, amazing, huge. I'm telling you guys, go to this rift because, yes, we do want the dragon, but this rift baits them to fight us, which gives us the dragon if they do. Like right now, if Karma was here, what happens, right? If Karma had a brain, what happens there, right? You kill everyone, and then you get the same dragon for more. Just listen to your jungler, bro. If you're feeding on support, just listen to jungle, please. What happens, bro? How did I know that would happen? Because I've done it a million fucking times.
Not so much.
Okay, but I fucking smurfed that fight, by the way. We make sure that if you get BRIAR ulted and you have the chance to ult, just ult. Because BRIAR is going to go haywire running to a different target. And then once you come out of ult, she's going to run back to you. And you can utilize that to really make her not get what she wants out of a team fight. Right? Not bad. Yeah, sorry, not as much commentary this game because I have to lock in. You guys know. Your boy got to focus on the non-BRIAR games. Just pray that no one else from his team is here. Nice. I do want a full clear here, but we had to save Karma. That's okay. Stuff like that's going to happen. Okay, nice. Once we get Death Stance, life is really good. We want to play a big team fight here and just keep abusing Red Kayn right now. Because again, Kayn wants to play against short-range melees. So when you're ahead in a circumstance like that, you want to abuse it. So you see, right, 600 gold plus 11, so 1,700, 2,400 total. We're up 2,400 gold. Keep trying to abuse that, right? Now it's going to be tough if your teams get caught, but that happens. The odds of enemy team being able to do Baron right now is really low. They don't have great Baron vision, or Baron damage. Oh, I see. I think enemy BRIAR's going here.
Messy. Delicious.
Yep. BRIAR champ is literally so weak, it's insane though. Prioritize denying deaths here. Matters way more than getting kills. Well played. I do like the idea of trying to rush a Baron here. I think it's not that perfect, but I think it's fine. The Renekton's going to slam tier 2 and kill our mid laner. That is an undeniable big L, and he might carry the game off that. But we have to believe that we will carry harder. We just have to acknowledge that, you know, that is a huge momentum swing for him where, like, he's already strong. He's going to get straight Death Stance here. And, you know, a fun way to see it is the moment I get Death Stance, I'm like, okay, I'm strong as shit. He's doing the same thing, right? We're essentially the same build. So we're both very, very strong. But he's top laner. Top lane champs are OP. So now we just got Baron. We're playing for Soul in a minute 40. You can try and deny as much resource and vision right now to confirm the space in front of Dragon. Force them into a weird spot where they have to overextend or be overcautious and maybe split up badly. gonna wait for the confirmed one. Use my W when they go for it. I am in such a scary spot. I can't believe I'm dead here. I'm so sad. Ah, man. It's 3 for 1, but it's worth the gold. Well, it actually went to Silas, which is like hindsight pretty good. But those 3 kills to my 1 is the same gold, so that was not good. My bad. My bad, team. So sorry. I got a little fumbled on the bush. If I had a ward there, like a pink ward, I could have done way more. Sorry, team. I think this could be a game where Spear Visage is good. It's essentially the same thing for BRIAR and Red Cane. If you need magic damage or magic resist, bang. This is 5v4, so we actually don't want to get caught up in that. They're going to overly send here to try and get the dragon. We want to play for it, but we are down the gold spent in the mana and the health. They're fresh, so we have to win this fight kind of from behind, so we need someone to get a big angle here. So I'll try and step up to get that angle. Played it in either vision first. We just got ulted. We'll see how that goes. For him, he saw that coming.
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything.
Don't want to come out on that side. Oh my god, he's just walking into us. Okay. He either had the option get hit by my W and die that same death, or walk and cast ultimate. Their jungler's going to try and steal this, right? Wow. I mean, it was an impossible steal, don't get it twisted, but I don't know that the game gets much better. Hextech Soul is really strong. Well, now we have Soul. Now we just pick apart their team, try and get a good fight here. I'm going to clear until my team's back on the map. Try and lock in level 16. Kayn, level 16 ult's really good. Gets the cooldown really low, so. No reason to ever fall off, right? If you get a free full clear, take it. I do see that my mid laner's about to scrap. That means that their team's likely going to walk too. Never mind, the Renekton took the runaway, so he might have known that I was there. Big. Oh, I see that angle. I like canceling that recall because I feel like they can get value out of it. I want to try and grab the wave. I thought Lissandra was doing this. Not gonna lie. A little bit of misunderstanding. I thought Lissandra was grabbing the wave, and then Kaisa Karma was going to run to the Renekton, so that's why I went so hard for that. Luckily, my ult cooldown's only 47 seconds, but hopefully that explains why I went so hard on him there. Denying a recall is usually useful inherently, but there I kind of wanted a bit more. Team is in a war here. Have to try and live here. I'll be damned if I walk into that ass whooping. They're gonna get my topside camps, and then it's going to be rough. I can at least take the wave, keep them on the back foot. They're still going to chase me here, but Kane's pretty good at this situation. I actually see that he went here, so he's playing for my red. I can't move. Ah, man, I can't move, man. Damn it. Really trying to get my Spirit Visage value there, but yeah, they just had perfect chain CC. It is what it is. What ult was that? I guess we don't get to see. If I could have gotten any break in their CC to ult, that could have been good. If I could have smited the red, I might have gotten the health to live. There's a lot of things that could have been a little better there. I think we lose the game. I believe they win the game. If you can play to live right now, it's like super value. Can win. Fight, win, we 5. We just took a 45 and we're like, where's our damage? Well, our frontline killer is dead. Alright, they don't end. Wow. If they killed Karma, they might have legitimately just ended the game, by the way. So, keep that in mind next fight, because next fight could be your last. I don't know if they're rushing Baron here. I would assume they are. Can't do anything until we're 5, so I'm just chilling. Grab my item, get my pink ward. Don't let anything break my mental down here, and we're just going to continue doing our thing. He being bot side's actually like kind of wrong. Inherently, you'd like to just be sitting top side just in case they're not on Baron, which it seems like they aren't. Is what it is. Good job on their BRIAR to realize that he could catch me there and really fuck us up. I don't think I'm dying this time. I'm just gonna keep doing big AoE spells. Oh my god, I need to get ult off so badly. Big. That was the embodiment of a front-to-back team fight. I am standing in front of my carry, just casting spells. I'm not even eager to cast my ultimate. I want to be tangible. I want to be hittable. Right? Let them deal damage. This thing heals you for a shit ton. A metric shit ton. So, man, well played. Well played, enemy BRIAR. Obviously, Blaze 4 days, one of the GOATs of BRIAR, man. That guy, zero disrespect to my GOAT. Wherever it is, chat, comments, whatever. Blaze 4 days, one of the GOATs. And we were able to catch him lacking this time. It is unfair every time that we see each other. One of us, we're both BRIAR one tricks. One of us gets BRIAR. Okay, that's not always fair. So, Unk still got it. Unk still got a little cane on me. Look, I even got a chest and a key. Nice. Well played, Blaze. I keep getting lucky against you, brother man. But nice. Conqueror didn't do too much. Damage is real. Damage taken, obviously, also real. GG. Nice. I need to go to the bathroom. If Blaze comes here, tell him I said GG and he's the GOAT. I'm back. GG Blaze, fuck going on? There's so many random Briars and Masters that when someone else took Briar, I was like, this is going to be the freest game on earth. And then I saw his Blaze for days, I'm like, chill. Chill. Thank you, bro. Wasn't clean enough with my red buff, piece of shit. Yeah. We both had some interesting gamers. My top laner, your mid laner. I'm taking my top laner every time, by the way, but I go Warwick thoughts. Good. Oh yeah. As long as you know the matchup, I think it's really good. Yeah, your mid laner's donkey shit. Your mid is a demon. Your mid is yeah. No, Solo Renekton only. If you ever see Solo Renekton only, that's 3-in-1 Warrior. He's Challenger Renekton streamer. Not actual Solo Renekton only. But like both times you see the name, you at least know it's a Renekton. Yeah, 3-in-1 Warrior is fucking nuts. You probably noticed that game. That guy fucking cranks. Where's his stream at? Is he streaming? Alright, yeah, there it is. Yeah, dude, that guy does not fuck around. Yeah, this guy. I don't know if you guys hear it. He said, "I played. I played well enough to get Challenger, but then, but then my team just auto loses." It's like true. But yeah, man. Again, man. I don't know. I think League is really annoying. Okay, I too get very fucking What do you say? I myself get very aggravated at losses, okay? Right, I just put 30 minutes in, I didn't get LP, I'm upset about it, okay? I'm the same way. And I would never want to kick anyone down for that, okay? Or like, or that is also like that, right? But on the same wavelength, I never get to play against people in my stream, so, like, you know, it's valuable to see yourself through someone's vision that maybe you do trust. So, like, Blaze, again, I'm not trying to kick you down, man. I'm only trying to bring you up because you're fucking nuts. But that game, man, I fucking, being on the opposite side, I can tell you the one big troll you did. And if you wanted to hear it, feel free, man. I will happily go over it. But, yeah, I just have to preface it that way because I never want to be the one that's like, huh, I just beat you, you're fucking dog shit. Like, no. And everyone tries to imply that, and I'm not trying to, but, you know. It's just like sometimes, like, I don't know, a fresh game. Like, no one wants to hear about, oh, why do you think I lost? Why do you think I lost? Like come on, man. No one wants to hear that shit. So, man, well, fuck yeah. I always value your opinion. I appreciate that because I really do not want to do anything but bring you up, bro. But this dragon, you're a demon. You're a demon. So, like, for one, again, your mid laner's terrible. Your mid laner's terrible, okay? Your mid laner is terrible. Why would he ever do that? I don't know. But, so, I was saying it during the game, right? So, we both get 3 camp ganks, but you get the recall. And then I get the faster clear, which you already knew that, right? That's why you skipped your bot side camps and then went to defend your Raptors. That way I didn't get them. Smart. I would say you could be a little bit more greedy, but why on earth did you walk to this? I know it looks like you need to, but if you play for your team here, you lose the game. The main thing is one, your AD carry still has sums. If you hit tab, see AD carry has sums, you actually know that she can't die here. And that you don't need to walk, because your game matters too, right? When you gave up your full clear, like, you have to spend time for yourself, right? So you spent time for your team, now you have to put yourself first. But because you walk, you're so far behind on camps, it is absolutely crazy. And that's what really starts the bleeding, but you actually get out of this insanely well, which is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. So good job prioritizing your camps, but again, you should be up like a camp or two here before this even happens. But it's fine, it's really not the biggest thing, but it's what you do after that really sets your game up. So you do your 2 topside, you go Tiamat again. I think Tunneler is better here, but do your thing, no big deal. So then you go to your camps correctly, right? Doing all this perfect. But then this is troll as fuck, man. If you truly were the most, and I wouldn't expect anyone to do this, but let's show just how deep this bag goes, okay? When you see me here, 44 farm, you know that I'm going to my last camp. You know that my Krugs are up, right? So you know that if I delay my Krugs till 5:30, you know I have smite advantage. So when you do this dragon, this is troll. You need to do anything else. You either need to recall go top, which likely is the answer. Right now, you recall go top. Because this dragon is so impossible. Because why? I have smite advantage. So you said good steal. It wasn't a good steal. It was impossible to mess up, right? I have 1,000 smite. And you know that at 5:30, if I hit 2 full clears plus a crab, then I get it. So like right here, right? I don't have to do anything. Boom. But you could have known that I would have smite advantage because you saw when I ganked mid, I had 22 jungle pets, and you knew I had 1 camp up. After 5:30, you know that's smite advantage. So like I don't hate the dragon that much in the circumstance that, you know, it doesn't go badly. But I just think against Kayn specifically, or good stealing champs, it's just so unplayable. So this was like a really big one, because if you do the dragon for the Kayn here, it's just so much tempo. I just zoom out so far. Control, Shift, Z. So this is actually where it's really roughed up, because I think as BRIAR, you have to come out of the early game against Kayn really far ahead. So if you do anything for your team, it sucks. Sucks dick. Right here, I just have a losing support, which means that you have a losing lane or losing jungle. Is what it is, right? My support's 1 in 5, so you lose a red buff. League of Legends is fucking cringe. But yeah, that's really it. I actually think that those 2 plays where you walk to your bot lane and then you do the dragon without smite advantage. I think right there, that's like, can't do that against Kayn, I don't think. Because I'm not spitting rocket science. Red Kayn is fucking broken. Now again, you navigate this well because you sync this, and that gets you back. And then you take this pretty far by getting the grubs really fast. I think this was a bit much. I'm not so sold that these plays are that good. Just because, like, I don't know. I mean, like, you're giving free orbs to Kayn. I don't know. It's probably fine, actually. I don't know what I would do in your situation. I just don't like it. But maybe I'm wrong. I think you might be right, actually. I don't know. I'd probably do the same thing, and I'd probably get mind control into that same play, but I think I'd rather, like, full clear hard. Perfect recall, right? Nothing to it. Once Red Kayn has form, I guess why I don't like it is I didn't have form until you hit me. Like, I had to play one more rotation of Kayn without without form until you hit me and I get this last Q. Right here, this Q. I know it's like super hindsight and you really can't know, but you can know that like giving me hits is bad. Where like right there, then I get red cane. Now I'm fucking there. Came for the first time in a while, got slapped with an ad. Good luck, bye, peace, bro. Thanks for watching the ad. Bro came in, paid, left. Preach. Big preach. Twitch Prime, try subbing to have no ads or something, I don't know. And then here. Blazed, what are you doing? Blazed. 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 Can't do that. And like I actually don't know what y'all's vision was, so let me see what information you had to work with. But this is what you saw, right? So you saw me gank mid, and then you actually see me running down. Blazed, and then you show here. Blaze, you know we're here. Blaze, this guy is worth $2. You can't even buy a water bottle with how much this is. And this is GG. I think this is the final thing that lets me play the game. I think the BRIAR vs. Kane matchup is you have to never let him be able to play the game. And I think right there, those 3 mistakes, because look what I go from, right? Random various things, Voltaic, most of Black Cleaver. Now, I'm ahead of you. All because of that play. You gotta be careful about those shutdowns. It's season 16. Shutdowns are the only thing that matter. And now the game's kind of over, where no matter where you are or where I am, I just get to be more useful because I picked this champ. Locomotive, thanks for the tier 1, bro. Kind of yapping right now, but thank you, bro.
Here we go.
Now I'm on second item. And I think that's really about it. I actually think that's it. I think at 15 minutes, it's just better team, better team. I think it's better team wins after you put yourself in this situation, but it's heavily favored for me.
Here we go.
Especially just because Red King against this team. Holy fuck. I mean, that was the counter pick of the century, right? Yeah. So that's it, bro. I think you fucking played really well, but those mistakes where you don't put yourself first can really stack up against you super hard. And I think this happened to be one of the games that it actually did matter. But that bot dive was like the thing that sealed it. You had a really good game until there. But yeah. Just keep Kane on the back foot the whole game. Use your better early game to force him not to fight you. And then once Kane has form, you just fucking pray. It does suck because Kane likes to play in enemy team's face a lot to bait a lot of spells and then use ult. And like you can't let him do that, but also as BRIAR, you can't stop him because if you WQ him, he ults. Now you're running towards somewhere that you don't want to. The only way I've found success is legitimately just ulting their AD carry, and then just it is what it is. Whoever buys more time wins.
I've never seen anything like this before.
So I don't know, man. You're the GOAT. GG. Little bit more fucking discipline. I think you're right there. Yo, thanks for the follow, bro. But yeah, everyone give it up for fucking Blaze, man. That guy. Only NA BRIAR that can ever stay on the same fucking screen. The only BRIAR that can be on the same screen. Swear to God. W Blazed. Yeah, GG. But yeah. I do want to... I missed the ability to say it every time. But EUW 1v1 tournament tomorrow.
Logan is the goat of BRIAR. I've never seen anything like this before.
Blaze, man, if you ever need something, bro, you gotta fucking just ask, man. You know, you're fucking certified, bro. I can't do much, but a white boy can BRIAR a little bit. But yeah, I need to put out Can I ask for something too? Nah. What do you want, bro? Dude, I have 2 accounts that are max decay games. Bro, I'm about to cry. I haven't been this ahead ever. Like, bro, this is fucking awesome. Decay games are, man, decay games suck. But I'm there. So happy, bro. Where do you see the decay timer? Right here. Profile, ranked, boom. You decay in 14 days. Nice job, bro. Took some grinding. Why did it show it for you? Because I'm a streamer. Now my main only has like 3. So it is what it is. But we got it made. Excited. Yeah, as long as I play at least 1 game Tuesday or 1 on Saturday and Sunday, we're good. But I'll probably, hopefully, play some before the tournament tomorrow. But yeah, I will be, getting prepared for the tournament tomorrow. Super excited for it. BRIAR 1v1 EUW. This is where it's at. Bow, 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 bow. Are you casting or playing? Casting the whole thing. I might get a co-caster depending. What is the variety? No variety today. We might do it tomorrow though, because the tournament should only take like 3 hours, right? So I'm gonna raid It's Jeek. That is one of my IRL boys. He's streaming a Guilty Gear Strive tournament to get you guys into the tournament vibe. But yeah, you guys have a good night. Thank you so much for everything on the subs and follows, by the way. Insane. Thank you guys so much. But yeah, let Lenars co-cast. I will be looking for a co-caster within my peeps, so we'll see. But yeah, you guys have a good one. Join the Discord if you want to play. We're gonna shut down EUW tournament signups probably by the end of tonight to try and finalize the bracket. Egg, have a good night. Trick, have a good night. W. Udir, Nobad, have a good night. Simon, have a good night. Tarju, have a good night. Rishi, how many people are playing? I don't know. I think it's like, last time I checked, it was like 70. Bomb, see you, man. See you, man. Have a good one, brother. At least 6, true. No, I got here at the end. VOD is on Twitch and YouTube if you want to Logan juggle a little bit. I did just drop a new drawing video on Loganified. Everything else. So there's a lot of content today and more coming. But yeah. You guys have a good one. 6-7. 6-7. Bye guys. See you tomorrow. Aidness, have a good one, bro. Mm-hmm. Gotta wait for the viewers to go up before I can actually leave. Nice.